resub, you've got one loyal fan base. Although not as loyal as Amy's dumbass is to me.
Thanks for the resub, pal. Now I can afford a retwist for my locks.
Yes, y'all, ladies and gentlemen, your host with the most has arrived. Let's turn it down. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. What's good? What's good? What's good? 1 second. Control center. Oh, it was right there, my dumbass. What's going on, beautiful people? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH, and to be honest, today is June 25th, 2025. What a time to be alive. Hopefully everybody's feeling good. I'm joined by the very handsome Akamaru the doggo. What's up, dude? You gonna speak to the people? You want them to hear what you have to say? Oh no, you brought your toy. That's what that is. You want me to throw the damn toy. What's good with everybody? What's the vibes? What's the vibes? Just came back from the comic book shop. That's right. It's new comic book day. Right? You gotta go read later? Let me read your story. I read your Crypto. The Last Dog of Krypton. What's good with everybody, man? Jesus Christ. What y'all pick up? I seen somebody bring it up. What's good on this beautiful Wednesday? How's everybody doing? Just be Expedition 33. It's your game of the year. Okay. What's up, y'all? Hot as fuck out there? Nah, not me, man. It's nice, cool out here. It's not too bad. Did you pre-order Gotham by Gaslight sequel? I just found out there's a Justice League sequel to the story happening. Nah, I didn't know that was. When did that come out? I don't pre-order nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I've never went to the store and they didn't have what I want. My store is pretty good about that shit. What's good with everybody though? What's good with everybody? I'm not gonna lie, it's a light news day, so we finna hop on the game pretty quickly. I got one batch of articles, and even the batch I got is pretty fucking weak. 103 in the DMV yesterday. God damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's a nice cool 75 over here. Nothing too crazy. If it's hot in my house, it's just because this hot ass computer I got suffocating the goddamn room. But outside, I just came from outside. It was okay. Picked up Absolute Wonder Woman, Jeff the Land Shark and Blood. I think the only thing I'm gonna pick up is Wonder Woman, the new Spider-Man, the Miles Morales, and then the Sonic and I think the final issue of Sonic and DC crossovers came out today. It's a pretty light week for me. I'm trying to limit what I spend this week. It's blazing in Texas. It's always hot in Texas, bro. What y'all talking about? I managed to get my deluxe volume 2 of Berserk. I've been loving it. Okay. East Coast viewers eating. FB with eating good with the new stream time. Okay. Yo, shout out to Just Call Me Steph with the sub. I got Storm, Black Panther, and Battle Beast comics yesterday. Battle Beast came out last week. You still was able to find it? Yeah, a lot of times if you go in within the first 2 or 3 weeks, you'll find a lot of the stuff still. They ran out at my shop, plus people buying up all the issues. Yeah, you gotta talk to your store, like, bro. Yeah, unfortunately, the store you frequent probably has a bunch of resellers. That's the worst. You go into a store and somebody buys up all the supplies. Like, I was happy when Battle Beast #1 came out. I was worried because my store opens up at 10 o'clock. So I showed up at 10:30 because I was worried when I got there that all the blind bags would be gone.
Now I can afford.
They still had mad blind bags, but at my store, when there's a collector's item, they limit it one to a person basically. Like you gotta tell your store to stop them scalpers. They was like one per person, so I was able to get one of them blind bags. I didn't get the Spider-Man crossover, but you know, with Invincible, it's all good. I went to my local mom and pop's retro store. They got a slim PS3, Mass Effect 2. Of course, I bought it. How much that cost you? They do the same, but the scalpers got smart. Wait, what they be doing? They be sending people in, paying them or something? Let me bring up these articles. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I feel a little tired today. Mainly because yesterday was leg day. I don't know what it is. It's always the day after leg day. I got good sleep last night. Just wake up sore as hell, fucking tired. Like, let me get myself together. They go in groups and act like they not together. Yeah, I see the scalpers is fucking up the Pokemon community too, unfortunately. Yo, shout out to Royal Static. Appreciate it. Scalpers are now sending their family members to buy stuff. Leg days kill me. They kill me. Like when I leave leg day, like I be fine when I come out of the gym. It's just when I wake up in the morning when that DOMS kicks in, bro. That shit is the worst. Leg day definitely drains you. It always takes like a couple of days for me to get back together straight before bed. Shit, I might have to do that. I might have to try that out. But yeah, let's get into it. Let me knock these articles out so I can get back on the game and put in some. Now I'm actually have some time to put in some pain in this goddamn Expedition 33. So welcome to the stream. Light day of articles for you before we get on the game. The first thing we're gonna talk about, for the people complaining about the Marvel Rivals community and how it is ruining the game, your suffering will be a little less worse. Depending on how this article goes, because I haven't read this article, but I think Marvel Rivals is changing how surrendering works for better or worse. In all my hours of playing Marvel Rivals, I haven't been part of many successful surrender votes. If someone on your team puts one forward, every single player in your squad needs to agree to it for it to take effect, and that just doesn't happen that often. And also, I mean, the last time I played, when you try to get people to surrender so you don't waste your time, some people will get butthurt and they'll start throwing the game even worse. I'd argue this is a good thing because it forces you to see the game through to its bitter end, but this can often result in a victory if you counter the enemy correctly, going, yeah, whatever, bro. How are they changing it? Starting soon, a successful Marvel Rivals surrender is going to require fewer votes from your team. If you're in a full squad of 6, only 5 of your teammates need to agree to give up for the match to end. If someone which makes sense because you're coordinated. If someone leaves and you're stuck with 5 or even 4 players, you can still pass the vote without a full consensus. If you're unlucky to go down to 2 or 3 players, though, everyone left will need to vote for the surrender for it to happen. I'm just struggling on whether or not this is good. On one hand, if you're not getting anywhere in a match and most of your team agrees, lowering the voting requirement should stop you from getting stuck with one stubborn player refusing to end it. On the other end, I can see people giving up much sooner in a competitive way, even when they might still have a chance of clawing back a win. Rivals is easily one of the best multiplayer games around. I mean, 5 out of 6 is better, but why not 4 out of 6? If there are 6 people on the team, why majority would be 4 out of 6? So why not do that instead? I don't know. You might as well just go down to 4. Grown ass men fighting over resale cards. How y'all feel about this? Y'all, for the people who are still playing Marvel Rivals, is this a cool change for y'all? I can't play Rivals anymore without a full stack. Even running a 4-man with teams, it can be very unbearable at times. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I say I come back, I lie. Because y'all keep telling me the community is terrible, the people who are still playing it, and y'all making me unmotivated to play it. If y'all don't want to play it, what makes you think I want to play it? And my house is officially hot. Keep talking about Marvel Rivals. 1 second, I got cut on the air. rather 4, but it's all. But 5 is cool. Wouldn't matter, honestly. Community still is fucking terrible, though. Free smirk. What the numbers at on this game? Let's see. Marvel. At least the PC number is. Because somebody in the chat was like, people still playing this game? And you know what's funny? Anytime I bring this game up and how the numbers are dwindling, people are like, the game's not dead. The game's not dead. I'd never said this game is dead, but I did say it's dying. Now, the last time I checked this game a few weeks ago, it was averaging 125 at its peak. At its peak, it's not even hitting 100,000. There's only 74,000 playing right now. The numbers are still going down. The game is dying. This game is not dead. 74,000 people still playing. That's a good amount of people for a game that's been out for like 6 months. But going from the peak of almost 650,000 to only 74,000, I think that what annoys me about people is I get when I talk about something and I'm spreading and I'm talking about something off the top of my head without showing it, but I feel like I do a good job for the most part of showing numbers. Like, I don't understand how this is not refutable evidence. 600,000 to 74,000 is a crazy drop off. This game is on the decline. People are sick of the fucking community, bro. Is it dead? No. But to be acting like it's hot anymore? No. I think a good place for it to be would be like 200,000. I would say this is like a healthy game. Because, I mean, this is the peak. Like, this is when it first came out. It's going to fall off regardless. But, like, I think, like, a healthy number is like 200,000 concurrent. How many does Overwatch have? There's no way to track it because it's on BattleNet. It's not on Steam. But last I checked, Overwatch 2 was averaging like 70,000 as well. But Overwatch 2 is more impressive because that game has been out for like 10 years and it's virtually the same fucking game. That's more impressive. 70,000 for a game that ain't been out for a year, that was peaking at almost 1 million. Well, probably 1 million with you at the console. Over 1 million. People are sick of it. It is on Steam. It is? Oh, shit. When they had, that tells you how long I played. Let's see, Overwatch 2. I thought it was only on BattleNet. Boom, 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 boom. 30,000. So it's averaging 37,000 at peak and then 30,000 right there. A year ago, it was averaging 75,000. That was like the last time I looked at the numbers. I mean, for a game that's been out for 10 years, you know, that's impressive. In comparison to Marvel Rivals. Doesn't Rivals have more casuals than most hero shooters? I don't know. Probably because of Marvel. Niggas gotta get, I mean, Blade woke up, so hopefully they add him. That might reinvigorate the people, but I don't know what the solution is for this game, because unfortunately the biggest issue with this game is the community. It's not the game itself. It's people are terrible. People are terrible. Do right by your kids. Raise them. Stop letting them be chronically online. Limit their time on the phone. Check Suicide Squad. Bro, come on now. Well, yeah, y'all know this shit dead. Hey, it got 100 people playing right now. I don't know who the hell playing this shit, but if somebody's playing it.
New follower.
Chill, bro. Don't start with gaming is dead. I didn't say gaming was dead.
You've got one loyal fan base.
Yo, shout out to Black Shogun with the sub. You said that. Check Sparking 0. I'll tell you the number is 0. And the matchmaking, yeah, the matchmaking, the engagement-based matchmaking is terrible. Like, I feel like it should be skill-based matchmaking. Yeah, the gameplay itself is still peak to me. In my opinion, when we talk about hero shooters, it's just the people. The people. In other news, Sonic news, a Sonic theme park could possibly be coming. We've got the Nintendo one. Now we could get a Sega. Sega has plans to plant its location-based entertainment flag in America and beyond, and a Sonic the Hedgehog theme park could be on the way. During an interview with Attractions Magazine, Roberta Perry, president of the business development company, Roberta Perry and Associates, explained that she has been working closely with Sega to bring its beloved characters to life via theme parks. Perry specifically mentioned lots of Sonic the Hedgehog when detailing what attractions these could be. And while Sega does have theme parks around the globe, Perry details that this attraction would be the first to have a home in the United States. I'm working with Sega on some great projects, said Perry. This is the first time they've been in the location-based entertainment marketplace in the United States. A lot of the Sonic the Hedgehog. We're developing projects here, as well as Europe, Japan, and South America. I've only been as far as South Colombia, and it'll go further into South America, so I'm looking forward to that. All right, hear me out. Before the Sonic movies came out, I would have said this is a stupid idea. If we were still in the era of the Werehog and they announced a Sonic the Hedgehog theme park, I would have said, But after the Sonic movies came out, especially Sonic 2 and 3, because those were bangers. Sonic 1 was okay. It was okay. But Sonic 2 and 3 were bangers. Wait, am I bugging? I said 3. I'm sorry. 2. My dumb ass. Wait. Was there a third movie? I'm getting old. There was a third movie, right? That was with Shadow. Oh, am I bugging? Yeah, that was a Shadow, right? There was. No, I'm bugging. 2 and 3. I'm old, y'all. 2 and 3. They were bangers. I'm old. I'm sorry, chat. I'm tired. Yes, 2 and 3 were bangers. So I think we are in a new era of Sonic, where I think a lot of the fans are kids that have seen the movies. Some of the recent games have been pretty good. You got the racing game coming out, Sonic Generations, stuff like that. So I think Sonic is in a good place. Believe it or not, I actually believe this could work. And hear me out. First and foremost, the Nintendo, for anybody who's been, the Nintendo World theme park is ass. I've been to that shit. I'm gonna be honest. If you ever come to California, if that's one of the main things you want to see, temper your expectations. The actual theme park is cool. Like, it feels like Mario, but there's not a lot to do. It's just like plushies to buy. And there's a Mario Kart ride, but that costs extra money. It doesn't come with the entrance of the Mario Park. Like the Mario Park is just part of Universal Studios. It's one segment. They have like a Hogwarts section, a Mario section, a movie section. It's pretty underwhelming. It's kind of like just if you want to walk in there and see what it's like to actually be in the Mushroom Kingdom, but it's not that exciting. Apparently the Japan one is better, but in California, it's a little underwhelming. I'm gonna be honest. I've been there. Yeah, and then you have to RSVP to do the Mario Kart thing, and I heard it's not even that good. I didn't pay for that shit. I believe a Sonic theme park would actually be better than a Mario theme park. Hear me out. Ace about to wet his MeUndies. And, you know, I should be charging for this, but in case anybody sees this video, the reason I think it could be better is they have to commit to it. They got to put rides in it. It can't just be a theme park like the Mario one, where it's like we just walk into the Green Hill Zone and we take pictures for social media. Like, look, I'm in the Green Hill Zone, and then you buy some plushies and some popcorn and you leave. They need to go full-blown Six Flags. They need to go full-blown theme park with rides. Create a roller coaster that is the fastest roller coaster on Earth and call it the Sonic Railway or something, right? So we're going to have a ride that's themed after Sonic that's one of the fastest rides on Earth. And it'll have loops like Sonic too, right? Then you can do some type of floating ride, which will be Tails themed because he flies. Or you can do Knuckles because he floats as well. You could do some type of skate arena where you have to wear shadow shoes, whatever. Everybody has shadow. You see where I'm going with this? Like, there's because the game is centered around around speed and like action, it could actually work. The question is, are the movies popular enough with the kids to where it generates that interest? Maybe millennials will come through, but I think it has potential. I think it be able to buy life-size replica rings and shit like that. Like, it could actually work. It could be fun. Get some chili dogs or something like that. So on paper, it might sound stupid to some people, but I'm like, nah, I can see this. Who do you think has a better peak for Mario and Sonic? Oh, Mario, without a doubt. It's not even a question. Like, Mario is like the Lakers or the Celtics. Just banners on banners on banners. Sonic's like the Wizards. I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple good eras, but overall, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, that's probably gonna offend some people, but say what you want. Sonic is the Pistons. Maybe that's a better comparison. He does have classics. It's just like he's got a lot of terrible shit too. Maybe the Pistons. Maybe that's a better example. I was thinking Pacers too. But he's not on Mario's level. No. But he could be. And then if the theme park succeeds, it'd take him to another level. It would take it to another level. Imagine them doing the premiere of the next Sonic 4 movie at the theme park with some type of unique experience. Oh, that would sell tickets like crazy. You get a unique collectible item saying that you were there. Should I hop on Rivals or Elden Ring? This nigga asked me to tell him how to torture himself. Did I watch the new movies? Yes, I did. That's why I said 2 and 3 were bangers. Whatever happened to that Mega Man clone? The Mega Man clone. What are you talking about? You didn't see no Sonic Kart on the Switch 2 release. Shit, they could even copy the Mario Kart thing, like the Mario Kart theme park. They could do their own little raceway. Oh, imagine they had some type of Chow Garden. Oh, people would go crazy. People would go crazy. Crazy, you're the same dude from the Powerpuff Bitches. Now I watch your gaming streams. Is it crazy? Bro, where you been at, bro? That was like 2007. Welcome to 2025. You glad to see you made it back. TBH Clips autograph vinyl is $27.99 on the official website. Man, I don't know if I want to buy that though. Like, I don't know if I don't know how much I'm gonna like the album. I told you I'm not gonna buy nothing I ain't listened to. But yeah, don't be surprised. Does this confirm it? No, because it sounds like they're in the early talks. But it's been some Madden college football content creator beef, casuals versus the sim heads. Really? What does that mean? Casuals versus the sim heads. Are you talking about for both games, or are you talking about Madden players are considered sim heads and college football is considered casuals? Because if that's the case, if it's the second option, I'm not gonna lie, Madden and college football fans alike are both casual to me. So that probably pissed them all off. They'd be like, hate to break it to you, but you niggas who can't play a game that doesn't have a gun or a ball in it, you are a casual. You are the people that say modern gaming sucks. Yeah, they're having a mid-off, bruh. The battle of the mediocre versus the ass. My record store lady thought I wanted the Carter 6 and I got stuck buying it because I felt bad. Nigga, did nobody... Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Did nobody force you to buy the Carter 6? You wanted to buy that shit. And you typed that shit in the chat to try to justify that you bought it. It's okay. You like the Carter 6, bruh. Can't nobody force me to buy it on no fucking record, bro. What you pay, $30, $40 for that shit? Like, nah, no thank you. No thank you. I'm not buying that shit. I didn't even know that was on vinyl. Community really at odds with how they want EA football games to be. A whole lot are happy and some are tired of the bad gameplay. Yeah, and an unfortunate thing about that community is a lot of them, I don't think they know how to articulate what they like and dislike. They just be like, this shit trash. No, this shit fire. That's like the gist of their conversations. And imagine being a game developer and that's your feedback. This shit trash. This shit fire. That's not actual feedback. So you just keep doing whatever the fuck you want to do. You feel me? Oh my God, a ball game. I freaking hate Stoney's take is getting traction. Well, to be fair, the only reason it's getting traction is because nobody's actually having a conversation with anybody. I guarantee you, if anybody wanted me to debate whether or not modern games was good, and like, I'm open to it. Like, if Stoney wanted to debate that with me, like in a Discord call, like have a conversation about that, I guarantee you I will pick apart the entire argument. So like everybody, anything can gain traction when it's not getting any pushback. Charlie Kirk looks smart to a lot of right-wing people. Did y'all see what happened to Charlie Kirk when he went to debate the people at Cambridge University in the UK like a couple weeks ago? They made his ass look crazy. Like, yeah, you sound smart when you're in an echo chamber and everybody praises you. But shit. I made Ethos brother unfortunately look crazy when it came to talking about Drake. I don't watch debates. Yeah, he got ate the fuck up. You said do it. That's easy content. He got his ass demolished. Yeah, it's easy to sound smart, but everybody sticks in like their echo chamber. The thing I also couldn't stand was he mentioned not one platformer he talked about. Well, he didn't mention anything outside of action and sports games. The gist of his argument was there was a lack of variety with games that involve balls and guns. And then also said, man, only people who make this argument, why they make that joke about people in balls and guns games? Because like you kind of prove the point. Because that's why I opened up my argument with like, I can just null and void this entire conversation because I'm like, yo, if your opening statement is I don't want to be open-minded, then you've already lost. It's not a conversation, but it's all good though. You're not trying if you're constantly saying modern gaming sucks and then shame people for trying something new. It's a terrible take, but it's kind of the it's kind of like I would say charge it to the game. It doesn't make me mad because from what I understand is you understand gaming has gone mainstream. So what that means is the people who used to call us nerds and dweebs, kind of like what he said in that video. He said you're a dweeb if you play games online. You know where that stems from, right? Those are the people that used to make fun of us back in the early 90s, 2000s, because you played video games, kind of like anime. Like back in the day, if you played games, you were considered a fucking dweeb. But because it's gone mainstream, that means the cool kids are playing games now too. So what they perceive to be a real game versus what actual hardcore gamers think is a game is two different things, which is unfortunate. So I think what it is it's a clash of two different cultures within one. There are subgenres within gaming, basically. I just charge it to the game. It just is what comes with everything going mainstream. Nowadays, everybody has a content page and critiques literally everything. So a lot of people get games ready to critique. I also think a lot of people's critiques are very shallow. Like a really funny comment, anime niggas are still dweebs because they won't admit they watch cartoons. Yeah, you're not wrong. but the difference is like I don't think they deny their dweebs. I was about to say, like somebody left a comment on one of my videos where he was saying that my takes were horrible, and he was like, I think you're really young, that's why, which to me that was a compliment, because like that means he couldn't tell my age. Let me see if I can find that shit. He was like, your takes are kind of wild. This is my first time here. You must be young. All right. Let me see if I think it was one of the top comments right there. Other channels use your talking points to cook him for clips. They did? Link me that shit. Let me find out people referencing me. I came up with like 3 more points the other day. Like I said, if somebody ever wanted to debate me on that, I'm confident I would cook them on the modern games is dead conversation. Like I said, I think it's just a clash of cultures or whatever. Two different like popular... Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there it is. I don't know how you got into my algorithm, but your take is wild, but you seem like a very young cat, which leads me to ask, how long have you been playing games? I've been playing my games my entire life. I'm 34. I'll be 35 in August. He disagreed with me, and he just assumed that I was young, probably by my skin. Moisturize, chat, drink more water. Which is funny in itself. I think the most disappointing thing about this video, Abs Murders Burner, I think the most disappointing thing about this video, there's 600 comments on this, right? There's a lot of comments in here asking me, why do I keep bringing up sales? People are like, we're not talking about the sales. It doesn't determine if it's a good game or not. And I never said that. Obviously, sales don't determine whether or not a game is good. The reason I kept bringing up sales in my argument is it's because the gist of his argument was he wants more variety when it comes to ball and gun games. But my counter argument to that was the reason there was never a Sleeping Dogs 2 was not because the quality of the game, it's because y'all didn't buy it. But then y'all sit on the internet and say there's no games to play. Well, the games you specifically claim to want, you don't buy. So what do we, that's my argument. And I feel like I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not talking about him. I'm specifically talking about people that I've seen. And it was a lot of those comments. Another issue that I've realized when it comes to debating people's points on the internet, a lot of people don't, at least from when I be talking, they don't understand what I be saying. And I feel like I lay it out pretty straightforward. But a lot of people don't comprehend what I be saying. If you like something, you should buy it. Otherwise, don't complain. They don't make it anymore. My boy Trey referenced you in his stream last night. I was there. Shout out to Trey. He said he do be watching the channel. That's what I said. This is one debate. I'm confident I would cook anybody in this shit if they really believe modern gaming is dead. Like I said, the biggest issue with modern gaming is the business practices. Greed. If we want to have that conversation, oh yeah, I'm 100% with y'all on that shit. Nuances in short supply on the internet. Ding, ding, ding. But it's all good. Let people have their opinions. They don't want to comprehend it. I feel like it's a pretty easy concept to understand. If you like something, buy it. The fact that he called 15 million games sold niche was crazy. Why not just try it? You know, it's funny. That could be like a series for people like that too. Like just trying out new shit and being open-minded and be like, you might be surprised. Be like, oh yeah, okay, I understand. That's why anytime there's a game that's nominated for Game of the Year, if I didn't play it, I'll try to play it before the Game Awards so I can at least understand, like, okay, I may have not heard of this game, but I understand why this is nominated. I just wasn't in the know. It's not that deep. It's always that deep. Let's check out this new Fantastic Four trailer, though. There's a new final trailer before the movie drops. I seen somebody in the chat earlier say that this trailer was fire. You literally said why you brought up sales in that segment. And that's why I think that the guy who called me young and said my take was wild. I think most of the people who disagreed with me in the comment section, they just didn't watch the whole video. because it's a 40-minute video. That's another problem. Another problem why debating people on the internet is tough is because not everybody, but a lot of people's attention spans are really short. So if you want to have a conversation with nuance, that requires everybody to lock in, pay attention, and comprehend. And I took a 2-minute video and I broke down in 40 minutes why you're wrong, because there's so many. It was so easy and so many examples of. That's the way my brain works. He took a 2-minute video and turned it into a 40-minute video explaining why you're wrong. I gave you a million examples and you're like, nah, you're young. I don't think you were paying attention. I think you watched the first 2 or 3 minutes and turned it off. Modern gaming isn't dead. We have way too many choices. If anything, a lot of gamers suffer from choice fatigue. And that's another thing I was arguing. Choice fatigue, poor marketing. It's a lot of things that add nuance to the conversation. You have to capture the attention of the viewers in a few minutes. Yeah, but we talking about factual stuff. Fuck all that entertainment stuff. We supposed to be having a healthy conversation.
Around the world, please welcome the fantastic.
Shout out to Scream with the sub.
Mr. Fantastic. Invisible Woman.
Marvel Rivals.
Human Torch.
I love you, Johnny.
And The Thing.
Hey, what time is it? Say the thing.
That's not really something I say.
It's clobbering time.
That's just in the cartoon. Never late for Sunday dinner. Let's eat.
Hey, what time is it?
It's dinner time. Get inside.
I herald his beginning.
Herald is
I
beginning.
herald your end.
He said you about to get clapped.
I herald Galactus.
What is that? Get us out of here, man! Hold on! Are we safe?
I don't know.
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing,
Yo.
for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze. I mean, gaze into Sonic's dreamy green eyes.
Yo, shout out to the oddest TV boy for the $10 super chat. Most people listen to rebuttal, not to have a conversation. You don't know how exhausting it is to try to talk to people who ain't trying to see out past their own perspective. No, that's facts. People just listen to respond. And like, if you watch my video, I even gave him a half a point. Like, there was one thing I half agreed with when he was talking about the sports games. I was like, okay, there is a lack of variety when it comes to sports games. But even that, I can explain why. It still comes down to sales. Like, y'all say that you want whatever football games that were on the original Xbox in the 360 era, but you didn't buy them. They didn't sell well. The only one that I knew that was really selling well was 2K. And that's where you can argue that. Madden cut out the competition with the licensing, but all them other games, y'all wasn't buying those. And somebody had said in the comment section too, he was like, the funny thing is, he was like, today's gaming, it has more in common with the past than people like to think. They're just looking at it through a rose-tinted glasses. Because he was like, oh, I want all these different games that aren't being made anymore. But he's like, the most popular game of that year was Black Ops 2. Like, yeah, y'all was still playing Call of Duty back then. Y'all was still playing Madden back then. You said you wanted, and that's why I said, you said you wanted Sleeping Dogs do, but the sales say otherwise, bro. That game's been out for 20 years, and I don't think it cracked 3 million in sales. Meanwhile, what's the name just came out last week and did that rematch. So clearly there is a market for arcade sports games, which is a subgenre within a genre.
The clock is ticking. We are going to find a solution. We are going to make it right.
You don't want to just crush him.
I like that. The four of us will face the danger. We will protect you.
Family. It's about connecting to something bigger than yourself. We'll face it together. As a family.
As a family. That car is fire. Franklin Richards is about to go stupid. Isn't he? He's smarter than Reed, right? I predict what's going to happen in this movie. I predict what's going to happen in this movie is Galactus is coming. No, that's his daughter. It wasn't a boy. That was a girl? What? Franklin and Joel were at it. Yeah, the darter smart. Okay, whatever. The child period. What I predict is going to happen in this movie is Galactus comes to Earth. They're going to lose the fight. And Reed knows that he can't beat Galactus. So throughout the entire movie, he's trying to figure out equations to jump to another universe. He can't figure it out. And somehow the kid is going to do it. Or they might do it together. But they're going to play a role in that. I think it's going to be the kid that figures it out, maybe. And then they're going to end up in the main 616.
What time is it, Ben?
No, Johnny.
Say it!
I don't wanna!
Say it!
This thing got a beard. Nah, facts. That's facts. The Thunderbolts did kind of spoil this movie. But to be fair, like I said, I feel like it's easily predictable what the plot is. It's just figuring out how the plot's going to play out, if that makes sense. We don't know how it's going to happen, I guess. But I'm still interested. When does shit come out again? July 25th. We still got like a month. I watched the Ironheart last night, by the way. I watched the first episode. The first 3 episodes dropped. But I only watched the first episode and then I went to bed. It feels like a 6 or a 7. Where's it at? I know that I seen some videos. It seems like the trolls are upset they're losing because most people seem to like it. I think it's sitting at like a 70-something%. Yeah, it dropped to like a 6. That's where I feel like it's at right now. It's cool. Like, it feels like it's something to watch. It's not the worst Marvel whatever. It's not that. It's cool, but it's not great either. It turns up by episode 3. Episode 1 was just cool. I'm gonna probably try to watch episode 2 and 3 tonight. It's just okay. It's just okay. I think what threw me off about the show is it's very campy. I don't know why, but I thought it would have a more serious tone, but it's very campy. It's okay. Solid 7-8, depending on later spoilers and endings. We gotta see how the show ends up, period. But this morning it was sitting at like a 75%, but this show is getting review bombed. So it's kind of hard to tell what the real score is. What I will tell you is I've been getting a lot of TikToks from comic book creators, and like everybody seems to like it and pretty much seems to have a similar opinion to me. Like, it's cool. I don't love it. I don't hate it. Like, it's something to watch. Like, add it to your list. Do you need to watch it like right away? But it's cool. Yeah, the review bombing is nasty. They've been review bombing this shit for the last 2 days before it was even out. So it's kind of hard to tell what the real score is because literally this morning it was sitting at 75%. That's why it threw me off. Like, how did it drop that much? I'm like, oh yeah, it's getting review bombed. What do you mean by campy? Like silly. Like think like, you remember the old, have you ever seen the old 60s Batman show? Not that campy, but like somewhere in between serious and silly. It's very comic booky, basically. It's very comic, and I'm cool with that. I just didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be more serious. I will say the title screen on this show was fucking fire in episode 1 for those who watched it. Yeah, like lighthearted. So far, at least in episode 1. I don't know how the other 2 play out, but the title screen on this show is fucking fire when they actually say her name. Yeah, G. Willikers Batman. It's not that campy, but it's somewhere in between. Like, it's lighthearted, basically. That's an old head word, my guy. I mean, I am old, so what you want me to do? Yeah, Adam West Batman. Adam West. What you want me to do, nigga? I just don't like superhero content that breaks the fourth wall. It's not breaking the fourth wall. It's not. Like Blue Beetle. I don't think Blue Beetle was campy. I think Blue Beetle was a movie about a Hispanic superhero and a Hispanic family written by white people. I wouldn't call that campy. At least from my perspective. Where are my Hispanics in the chat? I can't speak for the Latinos. But from my perspective as a black person, when I watched it, it's like their heart was in the right place, but it felt like there were white writers in the room because there was a lot of that. It was a lot of like the cliches for Blue Beetle. Oh, I got to do this for La Familia. Like, the joke's a little bit. It's like the dialogue could be a little bit better. Like, they were trying too hard to be Latino, basically. It's not like Blue Beetle. No, it's not like Blue Beetle. La Familia needs me. I need to say the word. On me, whose idea was a Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle's a cool character. He's a cool character, and people love him. Literally 2 weeks ago, true story. 2 weeks ago, I was in the comic book store, and it was an older lady and her son, and they were Latino, and the kid was looking for a Blue Beetle book. He walked in there. He's like, I want to buy a Blue Beetle book, and I felt bad for him, but I don't know them, so I ain't say nothing. But I wanted to tell him, like, bro, there's no Blue Beetle comic book out right now, bro. What are you talking about? But I just didn't say nothing. I was like, you're not gonna find it, dog. There's not a Blue Beetle run right now going on. Blue Beetle's getting an animated tie-in show. When that's supposed to come out? Hold on 1 second. Why do you say it like that? Speak right. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Somebody in my chat. You cook, bro. He's like, how do we tell him? I almost wanted to put him onto some alleged websites. I was like, nah, I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't want the comic book shop to know. I know about the websites. You can't be saying that, bro. But yeah, it's all right. I'd recommend checking it out. Is it something you absolutely need to watch? Nah, but keep an open mind. This shit is getting review bombed by racists. And by the way, it's 100% about racism. There's nothing in this show that's super preachy. She's never trying to replace Tony Stark. Matter of fact, she can't. That's made very clear. She's too poor. She don't got the resources. If anything, it literally says in the show she wants to honor his legacy. Because remember, he passes away in the movie. She wants to honor his legacy. It has nothing to do with that. Also, another reason we know this shit is about racism and not about the quality of the show. Riri's not a new character. It's just niggas don't read books, bro. She's been around for like 10 years. Didn't she premiere in like 2016, 2017 or something like that? She's not a new character. So if you're like, oh, they're race swapping them right away. She's been around. You niggas don't read. Yeah, 2016, you don't read. We creeping up on a 10-year anniversary. She's not a new character. Motherfuckers just don't read, man. You excited about Superman? Excited? I don't know if excited is the word, but I'm looking forward to it, especially because I've been reading Absolute Superman and Superman Unlimited, and I've been enjoying those books, so I'm looking forward to it. I still can't get over his costume with a diaper in the front and shit. But this version of Riri's better than the comics. Agreed. Yeah, I like how they made it clear she don't care about Tony like that. Like bro, like she's just trying to get her own. I think one thing the show did establish right off rip, and this is why I said it is a decent show. From the first episode, they established when it comes to writing, what's the word I'm looking for? When it comes to writing the hero's tale, a good character has like motivations, complex motivations that naturally progress their strength. And hers is she's kicked out of school. She doesn't have the resources to basically rebuild the suit. So then she has to work with potentially some shady people to make her dreams come true. And I'd imagine probably she's going to find out that those are shady people and then she's going to probably end up fighting them. But like her motivations are very clear. It's not just like, oh, I'm black, I'm Iron Man, I'm better than that white man, Tony. Like that's the way they're describing it on the fucking internet. I'm like, you people are insufferable, dude. Fucking insufferable. Discussing Film had to turn off their comments on their first Ironheart post about it because of the racism. Pretty much. If you get a chance, you should check out All-Star Superman. I'm already reading 2 Superman books. I'm good. If that's available like in a paperback, I might one day. Because I want to fill this shelf up.
Will be getting a thick asari to swallow.
I need them to do something with Moon Knight. What are you talking about? He has a show on Netflix. You talking about you want a season 2? Other news. Little Nightmares 3 has a release date, and there's a Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition. Bandai Namco went big on little things last night. Specifically, Little Nightmares 3 confirming its release on October 10th. So the fall will be, by the way, no games to play. This is me personally. Little Nightmares is not my cup of tea. I played Little Nightmares 2. It wasn't for me, but I know people love this fucking franchise. This is another game to play. I know there's people claim on the internet there's nothing to play, no variety. Another banger's coming. And if it would seem that's very far away, I have good news. Anyone who pre-orders the digital version of Little Nightmares 3 will get to revisit the game that started all with Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition, an early access title between now and launch day. Need a review bomb, a jab. I'm telling you, to counteracting review bombing, Rotten Tomatoes needs to make it to where you have to hook in your Disney Plus account, your Hulu account, your Netflix account before you can actually review these shows. Because review bombing is fucking annoying. Because some people, unfortunately, are influenced by they're not going to look into why things have bad reviews. It would be less reviews on a website, but at least because, like, you know, when you're on Amazon, it'll say, when you look at the reviews, it'll say verified purchase. Like, at least you know this is a verified watcher, so you know that they don't like it. And also, do it like Steam too. You got to connect your Netflix account, and then it also needs to post that you watched it and how long. Because if there's 3 episodes out and it says you have 3 minutes of watch time, then we're gonna be like, okay, 1 star, but I don't think you watched it, buddy. I don't think you watched it. Now, what's the technical, how to do that? I don't know what's the technicality of that, but that's a suggestion I would give to all the popular websites like Metacritic and Rotten Tomatoes and stuff like that. Because this review bomb and shit is corny, bro. It's fucking corny. Niggas need to get a fucking job, dude. And that you didn't fast forward it. Ding, 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 ding. If they can do it with video games, I don't see why you can't do it with like TV shows and shit. There would be no way to prove it for movies, but at least with TV shows, we can connect our Netflix, Hulu, whatever account that you need. I think that's more than possible. I'm gonna start that consulting company one day. I'm gonna start it. That's how you pitch it too, and be like, it would actually benefit for you guys to invest in this technology because yeah, you're gonna have to pay out of pocket maybe to help the website do this, but in return, your shows aren't gonna get review bombed anymore by fucking racists and dweebs. Yeah, we're gonna minimize. It's not gonna stop it. But we are gonna minimize the disingenuous arguments. Oh shit. Stop giving out your ideas. Yeah, motherfuckers need to pay me, bro. They need to pay me. Came by the sub on some real shit on my way back to the story.
Pal. Now I can afford a
What up? They're in the basement with their belly hanging out with the fruit pound, sipping on a whole pack of fucking what's the name? Capri Suns. But yeah, October, this is coming out. If you're looking forward to it, October. We got another game coming out this fall. September is stacked. October is more games. I read this article already. So what happened with this? Nintendo fixes its Metroid 4 blunder. For those who missed this one, Nintendo in the UK. So if you never rode if you're not from the East Coast, or if you're not from the UK or any else in the world where they have subways, in the subway stations they have advertisements, and this is all across the East Coast, right? And they'll be in the train stations, big posters and stuff like that. So when the train's not there, you can see them. One of the posters they put in one of the London subway stations, it was Metroid Prime 4 coming soon, but it turns out that was an accident. It's not actually coming out soon. Somebody mispainted that. So people were thinking that Nintendo was about to announce Metroid Prime 4 was about to come out, and I'm here to let you guys know you're gonna have to wait another 15 years. So if you saw that post and you didn't see this update, I'm giving you the update so you know there's still no estimated time or release date when Metroid Prime 4 is coming out. That was a mistake by Nintendo. A crazy mistake to make, but a mistake nonetheless. Nintendo fumbling lately? They fumbling lately. And last but not least, last article I got for you before we get on this game. Well, actually, we're going to go into Subbox too. Diablo 4 is free for PlayStation Plus subscribers in July as Sony hints at the upcoming price hike. Action RPG Diablo 4 is coming to PS Plus Essential in July after celebrating its 2-year anniversary. It's been 2 years? I'm getting old. I could have swore this game came out last year. Am I bugging, chat? It's been 2 years? It arrives just in time for PlayStation 5 and PS4 players to delve into next month's free sins of the Horror Dream Season 9 update, and the Sony hints at a possible future price hike for subscription services. Free is a nice price for PlayStation Plus subscribers to experience Diablo 4's grimly main campaign with a streamlined seasonal level grind and a paid Vessel of Hatred expansion for anyone interested in sticking around after the main story wraps. Season 9 adds a new quest line, micro dungeons called, who cares? This is all nerd shit. Is there anything else coming with it? Also arriving for PS Plus in July 1st is the King of Fighters. What number is that? I don't even know what number is that. Is that 14 or 15? V is 5, right? I think that's 15. Yeah, it's 15. Okay. King of Fighters 15 and the French climbing puzzle adventure Jacint. The latter was one of 2000. We don't care what it is. So those are the games you're gonna get. It's a slow news day. Don't sue me, chat. I don't know what to fucking do. Diablo's the main hitter. Let's go to the sub box. Let me switch my account. Let's okay, what do we got? Warriors Abyss official update. Oh, it's just an update. Once a Puppet official launch trailer for the Switch. What the fuck is that? Ain't nobody buying Switch games. The Switch 2 is out. Crab Meat official trailer. Okay. Session Sim Undisputed update 1.4. Let's see what they added. Rainbow Six Official Showdown 2 gameplay. KillTube. Tony Hawk. Second Chances. Windblown. Yeah, there's a game about crab meat. Vigor. No Rest for the Wicked presentation. Way of the Hunter. Keyboard. I Am Your Beast. New Overwatch content. History of the Silver Surfer type shit. NBA 2K Season 25. Woo! Who is still playing that? Long Tail. Marvel Token Showcase tonight. Yeah. We'll talk about that tomorrow. I'm not streaming that. We'll talk about that. I'm gonna be in the gym. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Official now streaming. I don't think that's worth like streaming. Yeah, Ironheart's out. See Power World update. We don't care. Hellblade Senua's Saga's Enhanced Edition. Does it come with more gameplay? Because if not, we don't care. The Jurassic Games Extinction. Official Raptor Chase clip. What the fuck is this? Yeah, the Arc System thing was out tonight. You wasn't lying about it being a light news day. That's usually how it is. Monday and Tuesday are usually the heavy hitter days. And then Wednesday can be 50-50, but Thursday, Friday is always guaranteed to be light. So like Wednesday was a 50-50 like today. Just kind of how it always goes. Conqueror's Blade. But I still found a way to yap. I don't really see nothing else interesting. Little Nightmares, we already talked about that. You watching the draft? That's tonight? What the fuck? I didn't even know this shit was tonight. What time? I gotta watch black men make it to the promised land. It really ends at 8 p.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. PST. Am I watching it? I'll keep up with it. I'm sure I'll find everything out on Twitter. Yeah, it's literally today. I didn't even know that shit. Holy shit. How many games do you have in your rotation? Just one, because I'm trying to beat Expedition 33. Have you watched the Birdman videos? You'd love him shitting on grifters? Nah, I don't know who that is. I'll keep up with it. My friend that gave all her rent money to Kaizen, that was happy you reacted to her. I hope she's okay. Like you said she was trolling, right? I can't remember. You said she was trolling, right? Let's see. Crab Meat official trailer. Over under on how many snow bunnies we gonna see tonight. It's gonna be 50-50. It don't be as many snow bunnies at the NBA draft. The snow bunnies be at the NFL draft. Because you got to understand, most of the best NFL prospects, they usually come from Southern schools, like Alabama, all them SEC schools or whatever. They mainly come from the Southern football schools, so that's where the snow bunnies be at. So you'll see some, but that's more an NFL thing. That's more of an NFL. But snow bunnies never. Not gonna lie, when you said draft, my heart dropped. I did not know that shit was today. I'm glad you said that. So it's a simulator about catching crabs. First of all, if you ever catch crabs, go to the fucking doctor, dude. What the fuck?
What's going on, fight fans? This is Jeremy Shepard, the community manager here at Steel City Interactive. And I'm here to tell you about the 1.4 update going live on all platforms on June 26th. Let's get into it. We've been reading all your comments, and one of the most frequent requests we've had is robes. Well, the wait is over. We're introducing robes for our marquee fight.
This update ass. All right, bro. You dropped the trailer for your updates. When it comes to talking about products and like updating your product, the first thing you announce should be one of your best new features. This nigga said, all right, in this update, we got robes. We're out of there. You have nothing to show. Robes, better sweat mechanics. We're out of there. What the fuck am I looking at?
People resubscribe to the idea of Shadow having a BBC. Only Sonic wields that type of power.
Shout out to Esom with the sub. Thinking about it now, variety means that games will be different, but who's going to give games a chance if you're closed-minded? I look at it as that's a them problem, you know? It's like going to an art gallery and then complaining that there's no pictures of Batman and Spider-Man. Like I like Batman and Spider-Man too, but this is an art gallery. It's a little bit more sophisticated. You're gonna see more aesthetic things that are designed to make you think. That's why they say a picture's worth 1,000 words. If you want to look at Batman, then go to the fucking comic book shop. And that's what these niggas who only play balls and gun games. That's what I be taught. It's like the same shit to me. What is this? Kill tube.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was a cold-blooded, premeditated murder. Yo, black, flashback. Before you got mad, then he didn't crack that.
It's a game? I don't know what I looked at. Fuck no. Vigor. Bohemian inactive. Yo, shout out to Sherlock with the sub. Appreciate it. I don't know what he's talking about. Xbox hybrid console. I see this video on it caught my eye on the side. What is he talking about? Xbox hybrid console. Does anybody know what he's talking about? Let's click on this out of curiosity.
What's up, everybody? Dog 1985. There's levels to this. I gotta give a shout out to my dude Jason Portillo. Jason Portillo was in my live stream tonight on Twitch, and we were talking about, Xbox and everything. And I asked him, because, he's an Xbox console gamer still, right? Most of the people that were in my chat are either Xbox gamers that also have a PC or mostly PC gamers now, right? On my Twitch chat. Jason is an Xbox console gamer, right? And, he talks about his library, talks about how much his library matters to him. He's got a big library on Xbox, so that matters to him. But I asked him, like, how do you feel about moving over to, a PC version, hybrid, whatever the case may be? And he asked this question, or this statement, that to me, I thought, man, that's a good question. I'm going to make that into a video. What is a hybrid console? What is a hybrid PC? What is
he talking about? Does anybody know what he's talking about? A hybrid console? Does anybody know what he's talking about? Did I miss an announcement or something? I know Xbox announced they're working on the next Xbox, and they pretty much confirmed that backwards compatibility is a big priority for them. But I don't know what he's talking about, what he's referencing.
Is this word that people are making up that we have no idea what it is? No idea what it is. Jason said, and Jason, correct me if I'm wrong, if the next Xbox is a PC, then it's a PC. Yes. This Xbox ROG Ally is a PC. It's a handheld PC. That's what the next Xbox.
Oh, he's talking about the ROG Ally. It's a PC. It just has an Xbox UI on it. That's all it is. He's talking about the UI. He's not talking about nothing.
Peggy 18.
All right, next. Killborg.
Since super chats are just a known form of glazing, that means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze.
Yo.
Gaze into Sonic's dreamy green eyes.
Shout out to Lokio Cypher with the $10 super chat. He said, the Birdman 15 is great. Smart dude. He does Ill Cinnamon series, movie reviews, gaming streams. Let me see if I seen him, if I heard him in 1 second.
Do you crave the thrill of survivor? Then to
Looks like a Full Sail University senior project. No, thank you. Ill Birdman, because y'all keep talking about this dude. Have I seen this dude before? I've never seen this dude before. If y'all say so. May he show up in my algorithm sometime. I am your beast. AI raps. I love this game. You played this? I'm your beast. This is that kind of game that demands your attention and rewards it with that sweet serotonin.
watch it wrong fall, napalm, ashes and slivers. It's the death knell.
Action and slivers. Oh, this is that game. It's kind of like Super Hot, I think.
Screaming motherfuckers thought this wasn't a threat. Thought our contract was good, that betrayal's theoretical. Cold sweat, nightmare.
It looks okay, but it's not for me. Alien Dance looks okay. Yeah, Super Hot. Yeah, it kind of looks like Super Hot, which I liked Super Hot, but I've already played it. So, Long Tail. Hey, where my furries at? Come with me, guys. This is the story of Long Tail, and I am Paul. Wait, no, I'm Larry the Lizard, the guy you're witnessing right now with the long tail. We're bringing back the PS2 era of platformers, powered by the engine of Unreal 5. This is my best friend, a caterpillar. We use him to travel across the lands. I've been inspired by Jack and Dexter. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Oh, they're in here trying to contain their excitement. Yeah, I'm good off this. It's clearly inspired by the PS2 era platforms, but it lacks the polish of those. I'm good off that. There is one platformer that's coming out that looks like Jack and Dexter. It looked really good. I forgot the name of it. It's coming to Steam. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I need to add that to the Steam wish list. The Jurassic Games Extinction. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger was lame. Yeah, that game was for people who couldn't afford Mario and Jack and Dexter. So your family got you Ty the Tasmanian Tiger out the $5 bargain bin in Croc and Gex out the bargain bin at GameStop. Yeah, we got Mario at home. Vex. What am I looking at? Those games served a purpose. Yeah, for people who was on a tight budget. You niggas was playing Glover and shit. Which I seen somebody
Just a known form of glazing. That means for
shout out to RNO with the super chat.
I get the chance to glaze.
Good afternoon, big dog. Hope you're feeling blessed. I appreciate with the super chat and the words. Matter of fact, that brings me back to the modern gaming conversation, because somebody has said in the comment section, he was like, why does he keep saying the problem with modern gaming is everything is broken, as if we didn't have Glover back in the day. I was like, yeah, Superman 64, all them licensed games, Glover, Ride to Retribution. Like, I can go on and on about all the fucking shitty ass games, Vex, Croc, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, E.T. You go on and on about all the broken games. The nostalgia is really blinding a lot of y'all.
PD to look the other way.
For every, and then somebody left a really like most people were agreeing with what I was saying. Another person left a really fire comment too. He was like, these arguments about modern gaming is so disingenuous, talking about broken games. He's like, people forget, before we got to Batman Arkham, think about all the old Batman games on fucking PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Thank you. For those unaware, there were like 20 Batman games from the fucking Sega Genesis all the way up to like the PS3. Batman didn't get good to the PS3. Did we just forget about that? All them games was broken, shitty cameras, bugs and shit like that, bruh. What are we talking about, dude? Man, games is worse than ever. Nah, you just have poor memory, bruh. You have poor memory. This looks horrible. Yo, shout out to Paquise with the sub. Appreciate it.
See when someone donates a sub to someone in the chat. Shout out to the new.
The more I think about it, modern gaming has more in common with gaming back in the day than we would like to think. The main thing that's changed is the business practices. That's the problem, but not the quality of the games overall. The business practices are fucking terrible. Sonic 06, be like, bro, you name a bad game from 2025 or like the last 10 years, and I'll give you one from like 20, 30 years ago. We can go band for band on this shit. Like, what are you talking about? And back then you couldn't patch the game. Oh, I seen this yesterday. This looks like another Shinobi type of game. Yeah, there's nothing really interesting going on today. The Batman Forever game was fire. I don't remember that one. GTA Vice City had a bug where if you bought a specific business, it would corrupt your save game file. People forgot about that. And I remember there being certain bugs on PlayStation 1 and 2. If you got it and it corrupted your save file, it might fuck up your whole memory card. Then you can't even play the goddamn any of your games, bro. Back then, buying games was a crapshoot. You didn't have online reviews. That too. I think that's another reason why I can't empathize with the modern gaming conversation sucks. Because when all else fails, if you genuinely feel like there's nothing to play, there's no shortage of content creators and journalists out here that can help you curate and find good games to play. But instead, you choose to dismiss it and stick in your bubble. That's why I said you sound like an old, back in my day, like you sound like an old head, bro. Because over here, my backlog is too damn long, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Modern gaming was great back in the day, yeah. You like putting 8 batteries in the Sega Game Gear and it lasted 10 minutes. You like that? The 4 batteries in the fucking Game Boy that lasted 2 hours. You like that? Like, we didn't have no problems back then. So many YouTubers have like, bro, I stand on it, bro. I bet a paycheck I will cook anybody in a conversation about that shit with no research. No research. I can refute any point.
Black or just Blake Griffin black.
Because it's all up here. I live that shit. Yeah, try playing Game Boy in the car. Like y'all don't remember. Like, as great as the Game Boy was, y'all don't remember at nighttime you were fucked if you couldn't afford, and most people couldn't. Most people could not afford that accessory for the Game Boy that plugged into the side, the USB, and it gave you the light over. If you didn't have the night light for the fucking Game Boy, you were fucked. You couldn't even play it at night. You thought that was great? What are we talking about? You see, every day I come on this stream since I watched that video, and I can bring up a new fucking point about why shit is so much better than it was back then. What are you talking about, bruh? Under the covers, hoping your parents don't see you. Can barely see the game. Fucking straining your eyes trying to play that shit. I don't want to hear that, bruh. I don't want to hear that. And you niggas, a lot of you niggas didn't even live through that shit, so you don't know what you talking about, bruh. Getting Sega Channel, walking into the game store and one game being $50 and another game being $120. Back in the 90s when the dollar was a lot more, so the games was crazy if you add it for inflation, but modern gaming sucked. Like, what are we talking about, dude? What are we talking about? Let's get on the game. Expedition 33. Fucking the NES controller. I love Mario. I love the Mario Duck combo. But let's not act like with the NES, that controller didn't cut the corner of your fucking hands, bruh. Let's not act like the N64 analog stick didn't leave fucking, what's that shit? Rough patches on the middle of your hand when you playing, what was it? Mario Party, swirling the analog stick around, tearing up your hand and shit. Disingenuous arguments, man. We could talk about the hardware, the software, all that shit, even leaving blisters on your hand. We just forgot about all that. Okay. Like when people complaining about those games now being $80, N64 games was, yeah, they was that much. People forgetting the first video game crash was overpriced. Oh my goodness. It makes for a fun conversation. But like the more I think about it as the days go on, the conversation becomes funnier and funnier because I just find new reasons to pick that whole argument apart. What are we playing? Expedition 33. People love to argue, that's all. Having to take the game out and blow it into and do a whole technique before hoping it works. Having to blow on a cartridge. All right. Where I last left off yesterday, I beat a really hard side boss. I ended up getting stuck for like an hour, but I ended up beating him. I had to change my kit out. Bro was crying about midnight releases. Imagine camping in the store. I seen some people defending that argument too. Some people were saying that I misunderstood what he was saying, that he was trying to argue that the main reason why people don't camp outside of GameStop at midnight for games is because there's nothing worth camping for. And I said, no, nigga, that's not a fair argument. There's been, and this has nothing to do with video games. There's been enough studies and enough evidence to suggest anytime a new piece of technology comes out and it makes the human life easier, we are quick to adopt it. We used to love horses. Then the car came out. We used to love candles. Then the light bulb came out. If most people are given the option to take the easy route, go to the store at midnight or just download it at midnight, most people are going to take the easy route. It has nothing to do with the quality of the game. What are you talking about, bro? That's a disingenuous argument. Disingenuous. Let's see. We didn't have money growing up, so I would rent them. If that shit was ass, I would play it until it was time to return it. Even the counter argument to like renting, okay, we don't have game rentals anymore, but you can play games for free. PlayStation, you can share games. PC, you can share with up to 5 friends. That's another reason why, like, even if you don't like X, Y, and Z about games and you're afraid of spending $70 to try something you don't know if you're gonna like, that's still not a fair argument because game share exists. One of your homies got Baldur's Gate 3. Go play it for free for an hour or two. If you like it, then buy it. But they don't even want to do that. That's why I said they're frauds. They don't play games.
Thanks for the super chat. Your donation will go towards a new pair of running shoes. I'll need those to get.
Why would you wait in line when you could That's another thing too.
And she's an annoying quasi-conspiracy.
You can not only do you not have to wait in line, you can preload the game. You can preload the game 2 weeks before it come out. Why the fuck would I wait in line?
Perfect.
I don't even buy physicals unless it's a game I really love. Like, oh, I want to own a hard copy of that. But games that are just okay, like 8 out of 10s and below, I usually just buy it digitally. I'm just exploring to make sure I don't miss anything. Shout out to Kane Snow with the $10 super chat. I remember leaving my PS2 on all day before I would leave for school just because we couldn't afford a memory stick. I did the same shit. You don't have to do that anymore because hard drives are built in every console. You gonna argue? You gonna try to tell me that was a better era, running up your family's electricity bill, so you don't lose your save file? And then if your family see you leave the PS2 on all day, you gonna get your ass beat because you running electricity. That was better. What are we talking about, bro? I know that struggle. I did that shit with my GameCube. I remember I didn't have a memory card for a while. What was the first game with autosave? I don't know. I believe the first game with auto healing though was Call of Duty. That's actually part of the reason it went mainstream. Because before, when Call of Duty was more niche, you had to get health packs off the wall. And then they introduced auto healing if you stay out of combat and made it more casual. But I don't remember the first auto save. Where'd this take me? Oh, this is just an exit out of the game. Yeah, games used to have codes to write down so you can end up where you were last time. Oh, okay, it's taking me out of the snow area. Let's leave this. I think we can progress the story now since I explored everything around here. Might as well fade them, get some XP. Hated them codes. And even still, like, the code would put you at the beginning of the level. It wouldn't put you where you last were. Okay. Google says Legend of Zelda was the first game. No, Legend of Zelda wasn't the first game. No, he said autosave, not save. That's correct. The first game with save files was Zelda, because I think they put that was the first cartridge with a battery in it specifically for saves. But autosave, I don't know. Zelda didn't have autosave. It was manual save, I believe. Or the Resident Evil shit when you had to find a ribbon for the typewriter to save your game. Horrific. Fucking horrific. See you, nerd. Might be nostalgia, but my all-time favorite console is the PS2. That's a lot of people's favorite. I mean, it's a good pick. The PS2 had the largest catalog of games ever. It was a great. All right, bitch. It was a great console. The main thing we're just talking about is like the nostalgia blinders. People trying to act like there were no problems with any previous generations. Give me that.
Brace yourselves.
That's better.
Keep going. Overflowing with energy.
All right. Get out of there. Crippling tsunami. See you, nerd. The days of trying to beat a game in one sitting because I didn't have a memory card. You could do that back then too, though, because the games were shorter. Games are so much longer. Mine was the cabinet. I got a Sega Jinma. What I will say, though, is something that was better back in the old games is it felt like back in the day, developers made games that they just wanted to make. And they felt like once they felt like the game was good enough, like from beginning to end, it ended, right? It's too many games nowadays that are 100 hours for no fucking reason. I think that's a problem with modern games. Everything does not need to be 60 to 100 hours. Like, Jesus. Some of y'all might disagree with me, but I feel like it really waters down a lot of games. All right, where are we going? How do we progress the story here? We got to go up there, which means I need to hop in the water. That's why Expedition 33 is good, because they had the passion back in the day. It's also not that long of a game. This is a game that's only as long as you want it to be. Like, I know I could have been finished this game probably, but I've been exploring and beating all the side bosses. Yeah, motherfuckers would make a trilogy and it would end. Now they milk everything. But to be fair, part of the reason why these companies milk these games, we go past 3, we're going to 4, 5, and 6, is why? Because you didn't buy Sleeping Dogs 2. You know what you did buy? Grand Theft Auto 5. You know what you did buy? Madden 2025.
But this won't be enough to fund the purchase.
You know what you did buy? Assassin's Creed Shadows. Once again, I can't stress enough. It has nothing to do with the quality of the game, but the numbers do matter when it comes to games. Y'all buy that shit. Black Ops 6, you bought it. That's why they keep making it. Matter of fact, I'm glad you said Final Fantasy in the chat too. For those who don't know the history of Final Fantasy, the reason it's called Final Fantasy is because back in the day when Square Enix was Squaresoft, they were on the verge of bankruptcy. The developers thought that Final Fantasy would be their last game. They didn't know what to call it, so they called it Final Fantasy. The game sold like crazy, and it turned into a series. So the reason we're on Final Fantasy 16 and going on 17 is because you bought it. That's why it continues to exist. Don't tell me about what you want and then you don't buy it. Let's find that water. Do I need anything out the store? I don't need nothing. Square Enix might be in hot water again to make a final action. Yeah, they have been struggling with some of their recent decisions. How do you get up there? How the fuck you get up there? Let's try going up this hill. I haven't been up there. Final action is funny. I've been here, I think. Does this lead to that area up top that I haven't been to? Is there like an area that I missed over here? Foam Stars will save them. Foam Stars was just a bad financial decision. I don't know who greenlit Foam Stars. That game was never gonna succeed. That shit was a meme. Do some goddamn research and figure out what the market wants. What are the games you have up for Game of the Year? Based off what I played so far, this game and Split Fiction are shoe-ins. I haven't played Doom yet. I'm trying to think, what else did I play? I don't think Elden Ring Night Rain is a Game of the Year. It's a good game. It's like a solid 8, but it's not a Game of the Year contender in my opinion. It's just something more for like hardcore Souls fans. Nah, it doesn't lead up there. Doom is good. You don't think it'll be nominated for Game of the Year? We'll see when I get to it. You don't have the SK ability yet? Ah, it's an ability, so he's probably gonna get the ability to jump later then. I'm not gonna lie, Kazan. Nah, I would say Kazan is like the people's champ. Like the year Liza P came out when it didn't get nominated for Game of the Year, I think Liza P was like the people's champ, like the dark horse, maybe like the number 6 pick. Kazan is really good, but not quite Game of the Year contender. They got some stuff they got to clean up. That I'm not gonna lie, that new Donkey Kong game looks like a Game of the Year contender. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets nominated. Have you checked out Alters? No, I don't know what that is. You plan on playing Doom on stream? I will. Yeah, Kazan is that Liza P tier, but I think Liza P is better. Yeah, I wasn't saying which one was better, but I feel you. Question is, do you think kids today are as open-minded about games, or did that end up with our generation because I grew up? I don't think kids today are as open-minded about games, because I don't think the average kid, younger kid, loves games as much as they think they do. I think, in my opinion, and y'all can tell me if I'm wrong, the younger generation, the kids who grew up on Fortnite, I'm talking about like maybe like younger Gen Z, Gen Alpha, I don't think they love games like that. Like I said, gaming is more mainstream. I think what it is instead of going outside and riding our bikes, going bowling, playing basketball, I think the new playing basketball until the sun goes down is playing Fortnite. I think it's more about the social interaction. That's what kids like more than the actual game. Because if they were open-minded, they would be playing this. But they're not. So like that's why I said there's a new genre of gamers called hardcore casuals who just love one or two different type of games with balls and guns, and they play the hell out of it. But a lot of it has to do with the social interaction. It has nothing to do with like, do they have a genuine passion for games? Because if you argue you have a passion for something and I ask you a question and you don't know nothing about it, how can you claim you have, like, I hate to do this, but Ito's brother, how you claim he said he wanted Drake's fan, OVO Miles. Y'all saw when I debated him. I planted that, I poisoned the well right away. You're Drake's #1 fan. What's your favorite Drake bar? I didn't say your favorite Drake bar from Views, from If You're Reading This Is Too Late, from All the Dogs, like any specific album. I said, what's your favorite Drake bar? This nigga said, I don't know. I said, that's funny because I can give you several, like right off the top of my head. You sure you're a fan? Like, what are we talking about here? Or you just like doing shit that's popular? That man was Googling. Google. Oh, wait, what's that? What this area lead to again? So I think a lot of people, oh, this area. Now we don't need to go here. People are not as passionate as they like to say. Sounds like LeBron fans. But like how you claim you a rap fan and you don't know X, Y, and Z? Like this morning I seen a clip of the dude who just won the Democratic the Democratic primary in New York, the mayor, what's his name? Mondani. He said in a speech, he said, if I could quote somebody from the city of New York, allow me to reintroduce myself. And then he goes into his speech, right? I knew exactly what the fuck he was quoting Jay-Z. I'm a rap fan. And I said, oh, this man gets it, bruh. He's running for the mayor of New York. He's able to quote something from off the Black album that's a little deeper into the album. That's how you relate to the people. But because I'm a rap fan, I can spot that right off rip what he was saying. But like the way the crowd reacted, I don't feel like they got what he was saying. How you claim you a fan and you don't know what the fuck going on? How the fuck do I get to the water? Oh, it's on the right. Skirt. I don't want to hear nothing about you nervous. What up, Ab? New York finally locking in. America need to lock in as a whole. New York giving America hope. Oh, I can crack that joint right there. Nice. The newer generation doesn't listen to music like we did either. I think a lot of that has to do more with like overstimulation and choice paralysis. Because to be fair to the newer generation, we also didn't have as much choice as they did. So it's kind of hard to judge that a little bit. Just trying to be fair. Like imagine being in an era where like, because remember, back in the day, we had to buy the CD or the vinyl. And you would listen to that CD all the fucking time. Versus now, you got YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music. Your parents might put you on to one or two things, but then it's like you got all these artists. Like, where do you pick? Although then you could also counter argument and say that's lazy, which I agree. I think they're less curious. I'm not gonna say they're not music fans because them niggas ride for King Carson and shit. I don't like that shit, but I would say they're less curious because when I like an artist and the algorithm recommends me, oh, if you like this artist, try this one, I'll check it out at least. I will say it feels like they're less curious and they just dismiss shit. All right, I think there we go. 1900 Rugrat. All right, which direction we going? We gotta go straight. I wish you could put a damn marker down. Is that somebody who want to fade? No. We gotta go that way. The blog arrow is my favorite. Yeah, two dope boys. D. Omen. Live mixtapes. Dat Piff. All that shit. I was on all that shit heavy. On Smash, facts. On Smash. Hot new hip hop. Hulk share. Spinrilla. Bearshare, LimeWire. Would you consider playing this game on the hardest difficulty? I could, but I'm not because I'm trying to have fun. I think that's my objective. Oh, no. That's not. Oh, what's that? Have I been over there? I'm getting distracted. I don't know if I've been over here. The group chat is someone has my contact saved as Game Freak because I play games he never heard of. See? That's the type of people who form their opinion based off of what their friends think. And it can't be friend, it has to be friends, like 3 or more. Hey, you play Expedition 30? All right, I'll try it. Followers. This nigga refers to you as a freak. Because you play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and I'm here to let you know he's right. Let me see. I'll just play it. I know you don't play that shit, dog. I know you wouldn't do that to yourself. YouTube to MP3 converter. What's that? I don't know how to get up there. You know, there it is. I was trying it, but it literally took me triple the time to progress. It's too many games. I'm just trying to have fun, so I'm not trying to get locked in on shit. Zune or the iPod? I had both. I had an iPod Shuffle. That was my first MP3 player. The one that didn't have a screen. You just had to load the songs on and shuffle that shit. And then I had, and then after that, I upgraded to a Zune by like my sophomore, like junior or senior year in high school. I believe this is it. Yep.
Let us get wet.
You and Sparking Zero got beef? Not Sparking Zero itself, but the community. What's up, buddy? How are you? Your nose is wet. Hi, my friend. Beep, 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 beep. Here we go. Need a hug? Come here. I had the first shuffle. Pretty sure it only held like 20 songs. I think that was the smallest one. Mine held like 100, I want to say. It wasn't a lot. You are my friend. Very handsome. When did you get your dog? 3 years ago. It was his birthday on the 22nd. It's literally been 3 years. Time flies, chat.
We can do this. For Gustav. For all of them.
How many albums is 10 songs? I mean, how many albums is 100 songs? Well, I mean, the average album is like, what, 10 to 15 songs? So probably like 6 to 10 albums. Somebody's sad as hell. And you did it, didn't you, buddy? Besides space, what's one of your favorite settings for a video game? I like vibrant, whimsical worlds like Jack and Dexter. Colorful shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I like this right here. Like, this would fall under whimsical. It's not well, it is colorful, but not vibrant. I like whimsical shit that's like very imaginative. Like I like to play shit where it's like, yo, how did you think of that? To me, that's cool. Marathon, nigga, fuck that game. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I already beat the 2 Axons. So fantasy, yeah, but like, is it high fantasy I'm looking for? Not like Dungeons and Dragons like fantasy. Sometimes I like that stuff, like not like European fantasy though. But yeah, I like things that are only bound by imagination, if that makes sense. That's one of the reasons why I like space stuff too, because you're only limited by your imagination. You can make anything up about space. Same thing with like fantasy. That's part of the reason why some people think modern gaming is boring, because you only play Madden. You're bounded by limitations, your imagination. There's only so many ways to throw a pigskin. There's only so many ways to get a fucking headache, a CTE. That's why I said the natural evolution of Madden and college football is they need to make getting a CTE more fun. You need to make it to where a mechanic where you can like flick the analog stick and punch a nigga in the head and he get a CTE. And then the person who get hit in the head got to play a mini game. He laying on the floor shouting, "My brain, my brain." He got to rapidly tap A and shit to resist the CTE. Ah! And if you survive that shit, you get to stay on the field. Or they can have the CTE and you can keep them on the field, but then they play like slower or something like that. They need to add more fun mechanics in that shit, bruh. But if you just keep tweaking the way the nigga throw the ball, that shit is boring. There's only so many ways to throw the damn ball. They need to add cool mechanics in there. Like for like football, you know what I would do? Add a mechanic in there that allows you to shame kickers. Cause the kicker's job is only do is to kick. That nigga be on the sideline reading comic books and shit like that. Then it's the playoffs. They one game away from getting to the championship. We need you to hit this field goal. The nigga missed. Now you got the option to fucking kick him off the team or some shit. Or let the fans beat him up. They gotta add some interesting mechanics in that shit, bro. You're a fucking kicker, bitch. Make an anime sports game. I mean, that's what Rematch kind of is, but lean into it even more. Yeah, throw tomatoes. Same thing with racing games. It's hard to be creative with racing games unless you're talking kart racers, because there's only so many ways to drive a Lambo in a circle. Like, what are we talking about? And then how realistic do you really want it to be? Oh, Gran Turismo Forza, it's so fucking realistic. How do you know, nigga? You drive a Toyota Camry from 2015 with 200,000 miles on it. How do you know how realistic this Lambo drives, nigga? Just enjoy the game. Let's get it. The Paintress. Why do I feel like the aggressor? I haven't enjoyed a racing game since Need for Speed Heat. Which one was it where you could like kill the cops? I like that shit. And it was a fun mechanic. Like you'd be racing and the cops would attack you and shit. It was a Need for Speed game. That shit was fun. I'm just gonna attack them and see what happens. Was it? It might have been Most Wanted Nullified. Oh, we got some bullshit. My turn. Just gonna build up AP.
I'm ready.
All right, there's gotta be something. Maybe I gotta shoot. No? Bring back Burnout. Burnout was fun because it was literally about just crashing cars. Well, that was the only mode I played. I didn't really play the racing. I just used to play the crash mode.
A storm is coming.
About to run up this tax fraud. Come on, wake up. This music is hitting. To me, Burnout series was the best racing games out there. Burnout might be my favorite racing series outside of like Mario Kart, yeah. Let's try that.
Here we go.
Nullified.
Time to hit big.
Let's try armor break. Nullified.
Let us stain them.
Huh. Am I missing something? I feel like this is a gimmick. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
I appreciate the super chat, twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Yo, shout out to LTO with the $10 super chat. The twist at the end of Act 2 made me feel like I know nothing about this game. No spoilers, please. I appreciate the super chat, though. Nah, I'm still at... I think this is the end of Act 2, I'm gonna guess. It feels like it's peaking, but nah, this ain't the end. Tear her ankles up? Bro, what the fuck? You're at the end of Act 2? It feels like it, yeah. She doesn't seem to react. There we go. Okay, it's a gimmick. Okay.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
Let me lock in, chat.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Don't embrace the light. What you doing?
Everybody okay?
Yeah, my face was just on fire. Nothing too crazy.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Verso's real sus to me, bro. This is where the real fight began. Achievement. Reach the monolith. Hold on, let me put my phone on the charger. Let's get it. No checkpoint?
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
There we go.
Are you all right? Mayal. Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
DMV began slam with these 5-minute storms, not the isolated storms.
No, but I can sense the real paintress.
I seen it's supposed to be storms on the 4th. I hope that's not true.
I guess we head up
Trying to
then.
get some Baba Q. Alright, let me hit the joint. We don't need to rest. I think I'm gonna switch out my weapon. I don't think I'm gonna keep this. I'll switch it back if I need it, but I think I'm gonna go back to my healing weapon, which was, yeah, healing costs 1 less AP. He's got the fire sword. What does she have? She has the same shit. Okay. Let's get it. This is what Peter Griffin meant when he said, I love Bed Bath & Beyond, but stay out of that Beyond section. This is why when you go into that Beyond section, this is where you end up. That's one of my favorite. That shit is always be Family Guy got really fucking bad like towards the end of its run, but old Family Guy was fucking funny, bruh. The shit was so stupid. Stay out of that Beyond section. That shit will always be fucking funny to me. I'm like, how did you? That's the type of shit I like because it's fucking stupid, but it's like, it's such a simple joke, but it's like, why didn't I think of that, bro? That's fucking funny, man. The Beyond said, whoa. Shit, the mind of Jaden Smith, real shit. Am I going to Anime Expo? Nah, but I watched the video about an expo this morning. It was a comic expo. I was like, man, if I ever write a book, I definitely would want to do that. Like, show up to an expo with my book, and like autograph anybody who buys it, all 2 people. I know I still got antifreeze on there. I left it on. I left it on.
Let the ink flow.
We're just building up AP, nothing too crazy. Do Family Guy's ass. It's still on?
Careful, Verso.
I thought it was done. Nope. See you, nerd. They milking it? Oh, I didn't know it was still in there. That's crazy. Verso upgraded. This became my farming zone. This is a good area to farm.
Great.
I'm going to AX. Gonna hit up the Miracle My Hero Academia cosplays. Yo, nigga, calm down. Like, what the fuck? Calm the fuck down. This nigga said, I know exactly where I'm gonna be. If I don't need the antifreeze, I'll switch it off. But for now, I'll leave it. He said, oh no. He said, I'll be in aisle 50, booth 3. It's gonna be hot and wet. Alexa, play Weirdos by Davies. He's a fan.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
I bought the Family Guy box set with the collectible tee. I thought about that. And when I get a house, I would like to start a DVD collection. Nothing big, but like I thought, but like there's like nowhere to watch Static Shock. That was one of my favorite shows. I would want to show my kid that shit. For it's like shit I really like, or like Chappelle's Show, I would want that on Blu-ray. Because these streaming services, there's just no guarantee with this shit, man. If they still make it by the time I'm ready to buy. Although you can go to secondhand shops. Or eBay. If HBO Max wasn't stupid, they'd have Static Shock. Fucking stupid, bro. Where do I want to put these points? Do I want to put it on more health? Or maybe more attack? I can do more speed. Might start just building more speed because I be feeling like I be getting skipped too much. Hey, licenses aren't ownership, so piracy isn't stealing, allegedly. Yo, chill. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's explore. Beep. Bag you wet and wild. I saw Wu-Tang Clan live last night, and the OGs put on one hell of a show. You said they had better breath control than the new cats?
A storm is coming.
I just wasted a fucking bullet, man.
Here we go.
Already B rank, nice. Bye-bye. I'm surprised you haven't made a one-shot comic yet. It would be cool. I wouldn't want to make a one-shot. I'd want to try to do a whole, at least a whole story arc.
Oh well.
What you got for me, buddy? I fucked up. Damn. Too soon. All good. Healing share. Them DVDs come in handy if the internet crash. Right. Like, y'all got nothing to watch? Can't relate. All right, buddy.
Finesse and grace.
I'll take that. Revitalization.
Thanks for nothing.
Light work. Build that AP. Keep building it. Ah, we got it. Whatever. Mel about to upgrade. Beavis and Butthead are coming to Call of Duty. Are you being serious? Or are you trolling? Bungfolio. I am Bungfolio. Is that what y'all wanted? The chat? The people want it? Beavis and Butthead Call of Duty? That's what the people want it, right? The fuck, man? What is that game? That's all the damage I did? Crippling tsunami.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
Fuck this enemy. Gumball these. Bye bye. See ya, nerd. See ya, nerd.
I'm ready.
We got 6 points. Do I want to put that fire on him?
Blade cut through the flames.
He's defenseless.
Okay.
Oh no! I fucked up on the parry, but I was still able to dodge. Can I put burn damage on him? Nah. I just realized I got 2 ice abilities on here. I need to take that off. I need to actually switch up my lineup. I fucked up.
Okay.
Bitch. Just a little patience. Okay. Flame him up. Hell, Night Rain took some of those ideas. Anti-burn. Alright, let me switch up because I don't want her having 2 water attacks. Crippling tsunami. We're gonna turn that off and put the wildfire. Should I put thunder? Hey, what enemies are weak to thunder? Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. Critical hits trigger additional 2 to 6 hits. Who's weak to thunder? That Bergen enemy? What the hell's a Bergen enemy? Them rock joints? Maybe I should try thunder instead. Seeing cripple tsunami. We could do thunderfall instead. Let's try that out. If I don't like it, I'll put the fire back on it. That big motherfucker you fought earlier. Oh. Give her all. So now she has water, thunder, and fire magic. I could do all with her. I mean, that might actually be better for balance reasons. I'll try that out. And then what else did I need to switch? I feel like I needed to switch something else. Oh, this got anti-burn on her. Let me see. Let me go back to my Pictos. Was it oh yeah, somebody has anti-freeze on. No, I think I took it off because yeah, I don't see it. Am I bugging? Yeah, I don't see it. I got anti-burn on her. I don't got anti-freeze. Dodge, gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge. Breaking a target doubles the burn amount. Marking targets first. Let's see, SOS power applies powerful and falling below thin end.
We've got one loyal fan
Gain
base.
50% health on killing an enemy.
Dumbasses to me.
What's your opinion on Dishonored 2? I love that game. I love Dishonored, the franchise. It wasn't optimized when it first came out. I don't know the current state, but it's good right now. Burning death, apply 3 burns on all death. Maybe I'll do the burning death with her. Might do that. With him, how many points we got? We got 16 points to blow. Holy shit. I got money to blow. Uh-oh. Recover 25% health on a counterattack. I might do that. On death, allies gain a shield. That's pretty good. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Let's see. Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. All right, let's see. On a counterattack. How many points does that leave me with? On death, allies gain shield. Marking shots, 20% chance to apply. Sorry, I'm doing all this nerd shit. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Just do. Let's protect allies when he dies. Her. She's got 11 points to blow as well. I be forgetting you get more points when you just be bodying people. Immaculate. What does this do? 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Oh, she gets hit a lot. Gain shell of fighting alone. Protecting death on death ally. She dies a lot. That would actually be useful for her. Gotta keep the chat high IQ, right? Breaking doubles the burn amount. +1 AP on the starts. Marking shots. I might do that. Do the feeling break. Cool beans. And then her, I wanted to look at the Picto customization. Has been such a fun tool. So much to do. Like, you really got to sit there and like pay attention to all that shit. Must-see. Increased damage on marked attacks. Deals low single fire target damage. Fire. Breaking the rules. I kind of want to keep that. Deals extreme single fire target. Applies 5 burn per hit. I might actually take the spark off. Buzzy. Rain of fire. What'd that do? Medium target fire damage. Oh, I could up it with the rain of fire. I'm surprised I didn't put that on. Swift stride. Deals low single target physical damage and switches to. That's what I need to. I need a move that switches me to verso stance. I don't have any of that. Deals high single target damage. If in verso stance, you stay in verso stance. Deals low single target combustion. All right, first of all, let's swap out spark for that. And then breaking the rules. I gotta get one of these fire moves. Deals high single target fire damage, 1 hit damage increases. It can break. Oh, this is tough. Wait. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit uses in. I'm gonna get rid of this, and we'll put the move that switches to virtue stance, which is this. Deals high single target damage. And wait, no, it stays in Versu. Which one is it? Deals low single target damage and switches her to Versu. Okay, I need to build up that and get a better virtue stance move, but for now we'll use the swift stride. All right, we'll rock with that for a little bit. Do I need to switch him out on anything? Deals high single target physical damage that applies a mark. Oh shit. Do I have that? Defiant Strike? What do I have on? Mark. Damn, I got a better marker. Switch that mark out. I got moves. I'm not even using them, bro. That's how talented I am. I've just been parrying everything. Quantum Stars. Extreme light damage to all enemies. Deals low. Deals medium target physical damage. Extreme light damage. What could I switch that out for? After 1 turn, deals extreme target damage. Bonus if it's that's why I swapped it for. I don't need 2 9-level moves. Nah, we're good. You streaming Final Fantasy Tactics when the remaster comes out? Nah, probably not. I'm not gonna lie, that's a Steam sale type of game. I've already beat that game, so I was like, I'm not in a rush to play it again. Weren't we supposed to get a Bioshock show at some point? That I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, that looks good. Alright, let's try that out. Nerd shit out of the way. Can I break that? Nigga. Guess not. Where are my ops at? They're all gonna die. Oh my god. Is that like that last one I fought? Fucking headache, dude. The Frieza pose. Bitch. It is. Boss fight. And he's got armor. That's why I don't get rid of that move.
Get ready. Ready to evade.
It's not gonna be none of that.
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Oh, I'm doing big damage. Oh, fuck. Who gives a fuck, bro? Shit. Shit, let's try Thunder on him. Bitch! Pikachu! This ain't an enhanced version like the last one. This one's easier. Boom. And then let's mark him. Nice. Now we stronger. We stronger. We longer. We're in that stance. Let's put that fire on him. No, actually, low physical damage, 1 hit, increased damage. What switch me to my low physical damage? Switches to Versu if target is burning. So we'll go this.
Fire. Ready to parry. There's no dodge.
Why do they always tell you to dodge and parry? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
I'm ready.
All right, now we're in virtue stance. We'll do the rain of fire. Oh, that's fire. Oh, I missed one of the damn targets. Looking at the attack. That's cool. You bitch. You would switch that shit. Y'all didn't see that. It don't matter. Oh, I can't even revive. Fuck, I don't got no damn points. It's fine. What we will do is give ourselves some AP, energy 10. Then you, he's burning. I don't have the points to heal off that shit. We're gonna have to risk it for a biscuit. Oh, my dumbass, he had shields. No. Come on. That girl stay getting clapped. She's a glass cannon. It's okay, because whenever she revives, she boosts the team. You gotta pick her up. No. We'll take that. And I heal off the counter. Light work. Nope. Let's get it. Nope. We locked in now. Go to hell. Now we will... Oh. Rebirth.
Brilliant.
So when she goes down, it's not that big of a deal because I have a perk on. Now it's her turn. She gets to attack. We're gonna do extreme heat.
Witness the flames.
So they keep knocking her down. I just keep reviving her. I get my turn all the time. Let's do that. Bing bong. Light work. And then we'll blick your ass. I think it's tough they gave a turn-based game a dodge and counter mechanic. It just makes the gameplay that much more engaging. Hey, I've always said that, what's that joint called? First try.
What happened?
Legend of Dragoon is one of my favorite RPGs, and this is why. It blows my mind that it's taken 30 years for somebody to take that mechanic and build upon it. Like, it's always been there, but the unfortunate thing about Legend of Dragoon is anybody who's played it, they seem to like it whenever I talk about it, but it is a niche. That's a niche game. Not a lot of people know about it. That's a if you know, you know type game. Am I supposed to go down there? Just a piece of candy.
An advantage.
You know, just because something wasn't successful doesn't mean that it's not a good idea and you can't take it and build upon it, because your idea doesn't have to be 100% original. You just have to bring something new to the table and people will appreciate that. There are other games like that are similar. It told me Lost Odyssey. Was that Xbox 360 game? South Park Stick of Truth had the gameplay like... Did Stick of Truth had a counter system? I don't remember. I think I did play Lost Odyssey. I think I know what you're talking about. That game was pretty decent. Is that a flying enemy? It is. Shoot him. Shoot him.
Let the ink flow.
Flick, flick, flick. Wait, he dodged? Huh? Whatever.
Ready to go.
Nope. The good thing about her is because she's a glass cannon, if I do parry, it's almost auto. It's an auto death pretty much. Sea of Stars doesn't have a parry, but it has a block, timing your abilities and moves. People keep telling. One day I'm gonna play that game. Somebody needs to build upon Jade Empire. That somebody should be BioWare. I don't know why they don't do it.
On fire.
Get ready.
Ow.
A brilliant light.
Now it's her turn.
Well, thanks.
Virtue stance. Powerful.
Time to hit big.
Then we're gonna do extreme heat.
Witness the flames.
And that's why she a glad. You see one just be destroying shit with her, boy. I built her this way for a reason. Big fucking damage, boy. South Park has inputs for moves and blocking on it. I remember I liked Stick of Truth. I just don't. The only thing I honestly remember about Stick of Truth is when you first got the ability to summon Jesus, but I don't remember that. I just remember I liked that game, but I don't remember. I played too many damn games. I don't remember everything about it. I just remember that shit was really funny when you summon Jesus. Is that Jesus with the AK? AK cock? Checkpoint, but I'm gonna go back here first. The virtue stance is just insane. Yeah, that's why that's why I switched my line. I was like, I need something that adds virtue to it. Summon who? Jesus. By the end of the game, I just had Verso and Mal for my team. That's all you needed. That's all you needed. Was Sticker Truth or Fracture Butthole that had Jared? I forgot which one it was. Is that the one where your skin color determined your difficulty? Correct. Correct. Put agility to 45. Then we're going to start building more damage. Which one is to go? Is it this way? Left-handed, so we're going what? Is that progressive story? Wait, I don't want to do that. Yeah. Is this a side boss? That's not a boss. We starting off in Versu. The way they did the the Pictos and Luminas opened up the game so much for your build. Allows you to play the game how you like. Almost.
Ready to strike.
We will build up AP.
Didn't really do it.
Bye-bye. Alright. We're gonna go back to Virtue Stance.
Careful now.
Okay.
What's your take on the Tomb Raider series? If you want an honest opinion, that series was always hella overrated to me. I felt like Tomb Raider was the original Gooner game. The games are I'm talking about the PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 era of Tomb Raider. I always felt like people just liked Lara because she had fat ass titties, bruh. But like the games are just kind of okay to me. I didn't become a Tomb Raider fan until they rebooted it during the Xbox 360 era, the new trilogy. I like those games, but like the original, I didn't get it. I felt like it was Gooner shit. But I could be wrong. Maybe I didn't play enough. I only played a few of them. I made Verso heavy in my game. He was doing 50k damage on his normals. What do we want to do? Let's do auto heal. Fuck it. Let's asshole shit. Oh, it's his weakness. Nice. So next, we are going to give powerful to her because she's in her virtue stance, and then gonna do that. That's all it did. That's disappointing. Ah, shit.
Finesse and grace.
She wasn't in stance. Oh, I thought she was. My fault. Big heals. It worked out. Yeah, the reboots were cool. The puzzles were really good in the reboots. Don't forget about Angelina Jolie. Yeah, y'all just like Angelina Jolie. Y'all just like looking at her and shit, bro. Here we go. Bitch. But that shit was super floaty. I didn't think the gunplay was that good. What do I want to do here?
Strike.
Thunder.
You're outmatched.
Lightning and the thunder. I'll just take damage off him. Nope, you're dead. Aw, come on. I fucked up. All good. We'll just blick you. Might be able to get you too. Bitch. That Tomb Raider demo on the PS1 kicked my ass. I had to buy the full version. He said, ooh, I like this. Them block boobs and the difficulty. Hell yeah. Lara Croft titties used to be so sharp, they would put your eye out. Y'all remember when Ralphie shot his eye out in the Christmas Story? That used to be Lara Croft's boobs. Fucking poke your shit out, boy. Gushing over that shit. Oh my god. Look at this average looking British woman. Oh. With these skin tight shorts. Oh. You know, I prefer Spyro the Dragon type shit.
Lovely.
One revive tent. Let's go. Yeah, she had the original glass cannons. I remember the new cheat rumor. I remember that shit, but that was niggas hacking the game and shit. Motherfuckers was modding and hacking to look at pixel boobs and shit. Now that's weird. Or playing or modding Dead or Alive beach volleyball, extreme volleyball. Oh, Dead or Alive extreme beaches got the naked mods. People forget when they look back at games back in the day with nostalgia. Like y'all forget about that too. That PS2 era was dark. It was a lot of weird shit going on, bruh. Y'all remember BMX XXX? It was a lot of gooner games, bro. Like, what is this shit? Why the fuck is she leveling up? She don't even do nothing. Niggas was playing BMX XXX, Leisure Suit Larry, Dead or Alive, Extreme Beach Volleyball, unlocking costumes and shit. Oh, if I could just get the fucking micro bikini for this next mission. Playing Extreme Beach Volleyball with no clothes on. Yeah, the hot coffee mod. Which is funny because back in the day, that was a big deal. That was all over like Fox News and shit. I remember that. But nowadays, if you see the hot coffee mod, it would not be a big deal. It just shows you how much society has changed. We found in the code they're fucking. Like you can just do that. The Xbox 360 got a dashboard update. How we feeling about that? Broke Boys is excited. What it say on the dashboard update? Please buy a new console. We don't even care if it's the new Xbox or the new PlayStation. Please get off this 360. Give it up. What was the point of this area right here? Am I missing something? Just to look at it? Please, we're begging you. They probably had Major Nelson come in and deliver the message. Get your broke ass on. Microsoft has contracted me for one more mission. I know I don't work here anymore, but I, Major Nelson, would like to let you know. Get your ass on. According to the GTA leaks, We're getting a fully revamped hot coffee mod. Oh boy. Yeah, you're 3 generations behind. Get your life together. Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Give me that. Jeez Louise, this is fucking crazy. Did I just go backwards? Or am I bugging? Don't disrespect our goon-cestors. This is where I came from, ain't it? I did? Damn, I went the wrong fucking way. Okay. Our goon-cestors is fucking funny. Niggas died for this. Niggas died for this fucking... the goon in the movie theater. Through the drive-thru. Any public place. We march for this shit. Wait, what are you talking about? Xbox 360 almost old enough to drink. It's been a long time, man. It's been a long time since that shit came out. Like, why is this turning black and white on me? Just go through this fucking frame, whatever. I feel like the sex mini games are definitely gonna get the headlines for GTA 6. You think or you hope? I hope it goes crazy. I hope. Not the Pee Wee Herman. I know that 360 tired. Right, that shit is a grandpa. Like, please give me a break. I don't want to do this anymore. I haven't had a new game in over 2 decades. Please. Wait, have I been down here? I did, because there was a piece of candy and it led me back to this bridge. What did I miss? Apparently Sparking Zero is releasing a balance patch. Who cares? Both of them. I hit both of them for you by accident. Who cares? It's over. It's done. Frieza won, guys. There are other things to play. You don't have to succumb yourself to this shit. Is this the right way to go? Nah, every GTA there's something controversial that makes the headlines. At that point they're doing it. It's a pattern. It's for free press.
Again.
Okay, I haven't been here. Okay.
Teaching her children to paint, huh?
I remember my dad did not like me playing the new Call of Duty, the original Modern Warfare, so he got me Mass Effect 2, best game I played. He didn't know about the adult stuff. I'm about to say, yeah, Mass Effect is worse than Call of Duty. That's crazy. Mass Effect got themes of genocide, death, just general death, fucking sex scenes. Like, yeah, that's fucking funny. That man bought you a different game because at least your dad put you on to something good and cultured. I remember my dad didn't like me playing certain games. That nigga went and bought me fucking Civil War on the Xbox 360, one of the worst. That's actually another game when we're talking about modern games, and dude was talking about, oh, games were so much better back then. Have you niggas played Civil War? History Channel Civil War on the Xbox 360? That game was horrible. We don't get games like that no more. Mind's Eye is, I don't want to say no more, but Mind's Eye is very rare. That's one of the worst first-person shooters I ever played. It was a game where you got to play through certain major battles in the Civil War, and it was realistic mechanics. Like, it played like Call of Duty, the story campaign, where you would, you know, follow soldiers and they would speak to you. The battle's over here, and it's all dramatic. But the difference is it's the Civil War, so you got a fucking musket. So you're just doing this half the damn battle, bro. Just beating your fucking shit up, dude. Shit was boring. I beat it. I played it. I beat it, but because I was broke. That game was terrible. Look it up. Civil War on the Xbox 360. I'm pretty sure it was a History Channel game. All right, let's get that out the way. Might as well knock you out the way. Let's go ahead and try to get you. See you, nerd. Let's get to thunder, lightning, and a thunder. Oh, you're weak to it. Let's go. Actually, the thunder might have been the move, having her be able to do everything. Okay. So next, we're gonna mark them. Ooh, big damage. Switch that virtue stance. So the virtue stance isn't guaranteed every time? Ow. Ow. Lost my turn. You'll pay for that, buddy. If they're not burned, it's not guaranteed. Ah, so I should put burn on it. Okay. Gotcha. So I should start with burn then.
Here we go.
I'm just not using the character correctly. So then that means I should do rain. I should open up with rain of fire then go to virtue. But it doesn't matter now. I clapped this shit. Yeah, remember the Burger King games? Yeah, I remember that shit. We would never get anything like that now. That requires resources. We should get a Costco video game for the fucking PS5. The Costco video game would be about, well, actually that'd be Sam's Club because you wouldn't do that in Costco. It's too civilized. So maybe a Sam's Club video game where you got to fight people to get through the aisles and shit. You got to fight people for the fucking 50 pack of honey buns and shit. And then at the end you end up going to jail because you beat a nigga ass too hard. And now you got to eat honey buns in prison for triple the price because you only make pennies on the dollar. I remember Civil War. It was so bad. It was funny to play. Yeah, it was one of those games. It was so bad. It was good. Like, I can't believe they really made this shit.
Good stuff.
Wouldn't that be Walmart? Yeah, Sam's Club is Walmart. But I was thinking Costco, Walmart because the stores are bigger. Not Walmart. Sam's Club, the stores are bigger. So it's like, it'd be like open world ass beating. Okay, this progresses the story. We don't want to go there yet. I want to explore the rest. Surviving Sam's Club. Speaking of surviving Sam's Club, y'all see surviving Diddy updates? I think he got the kidnapping charges dropped, so the right is how we progress the story. Let's go left then. See if there's anything. Oh man, Diddy dropping charges and shit. Y'all think he gonna beat the case? What the fuck? Oh shit, store. What you doing over here, buddy? You're new. Haven't seen you here before. Quite a mystery. Trimmers. Living lonely too. Nobody to talk to. I'm a conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. Yeah, we get it. Let's trade. What you got, buddy? We can fight the merchant. We can buy more upgrades and shit. Whose weapon is this? Who is this for? Is that a new sword for? Buy all his shit up because I'm rich. Why Cecil get so many damn weapons? That's whack. Just rich, man. I'm gonna buy it all. Costco game, you gotta collect chicken bakes and double chocolate chunk cookies. All keeping your waist down. Can Diddy get drafted to the World War III? I'm saying. You can fight the merchant? Yup. Not every merchant, but certain ones allow you to fight them for items.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so we're gonna start with the fire. Big damage. That crazy burn damage. Nope. Big damage. Then we're gonna switch to virtue stance. There we go. Okay, I need to light him on fire first. Oh, I fucked up. Doesn't matter. I won. What do you want to do? Breaking the rules. Jesus, you're doing insane damage. Yeah, see, he gave me a sword, and it's a new weapon for her. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the free shit, bitch. I heard he didn't want to testify. He don't want to speak, period. He letting his lawyers do it all. I would like a Dead Rising 5. If they do make a Dead Rising, I mean, I prefer more new IPs like this, but if they do make a Dead Rising, I want it to be like the first Dead Rising. That was the best one in my opinion. And the second one, don't make it like the third one where it was all dark and muddy and shit. I feel like a lot of the appeal of Dead Rising was how vibrant and silly it was. It didn't take itself seriously. I didn't like how that last one took itself so seriously. What do we want to build on her? Let's get her health to 40 and then I might start building damage. For him, we'll get his agility to 30. Luck up to 15. And this monkey, who cares? I ain't using him. Yeah, what the fuck was Dead Rising 3? It just had none of the charm. None of the charm. Oh, wait, hold up. I haven't looked at my skills in a while. How many points I got with her? 7. I'm building lightning, so what is this? Deals low electricity, medium lightning damage. So I guess we can build this skill tree out then. We'll save points for now. How many points you got? 11? What was I building towards? Deals extreme single target damage, physical damage, 6 hits, increases damage if the target is stunned. This shit called the Endbringer. And I don't have to wait no fucking turn. After 1 turn, it deals extreme damage, 13 hits. This one does 6 hits. So this is a guaranteed. What's this build? Medium target. That's all shit I don't care about. What is this build? Remove all status effects from allies. I don't need that because I got the healer. All right, we'll get that one. Heal off fire. Deals medium. Deals low single target damage. 5 hits. I might get rid of that. Powerful. Applies powerful storm strike. Deals very high single target damage for 5 hits. Actually, we will get rid of that, I believe. Let's do that one instead. Cool beans. And then Mal, she's got 11 points. What's the website you use to remove subscriptions to view articles? I don't know the name of the website. I don't even think I have it saved. Just Google read paid articles. It should be like the first thing that comes up. You just drop the link in there. If anybody knows what it's called, I don't remember. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Protects allies. We ain't using that. Deals extreme single target damage. 5 hits. Uses a critical element. Deals double damage. That's for 9. So that's extreme damage. I guess we'll build that then. Bing bong. Extreme damage. I can't break. Do I have anything else that breaks? Fuck. I don't have anything that breaks. Deals low single target physical damage. Nah, I need to keep that. Deals mediums target physical 1 hit. Increased damage on targets. Virtue stance cost 2 AP. I might get rid of that. Keep that. Deals extreme fire damage. Won't do that. What alternatives are to E3 since it's shut down? Summer Games Fest, the shit we just watched 2 weeks ago. So you're gonna play Little Nightmares 3? Nope, I was just talking about it, putting people onto it. But yeah, Summer Games Fest, Nintendo Direct, Xbox Game Showcase. All of it's on my channel if you missed it. Reacted to all this shit. All that shit. All that shit. All that shit. Run my fade, bitch. Run my fade, bitch. Gamescom in August. Gamescom is always lackluster to me. Remove paywall.com. There you go. Thunderstrike him. Okay. Put up that damage. See ya, nerd. That's the last person you want to see counter. All right, we're gonna put the burn damage on him.
Incoming.
Ow. Ow. All right, bitch. It's all good. Then we're gonna mark them.
A storm is coming.
All right.
On fire.
Virtue stance. Bye bye. I'm not watching the draft tonight, but I'll be like looking at my phone, seeing what's going on. Where Cooper Flag going, chat? Is he going to Dallas? Fine. Is he going? Dallas back? I'm kind of mad they didn't release the SGA shoes. Got to wait till September. Is his shoe fire? I haven't seen it. Is it good? He going to the Lakers? Did you mention this stop killing games movement drama in the news? Nah, what's that? What drama is that? I've never heard of that. Who's talking about that? One, two. I can't fire him. He going to Dallas, then they trading for Giannis. You think Giannis would want to play in Dallas? Sending him Milwaukee would be crazy. Like, bro, why do y'all keep doing this? Sending him to hell. I feel like Cooper would be better on Dallas with the lineup that they have if it can stay healthy. Is he on fire? No, he's not on fire. We'll mark him. It doesn't matter. Hit him. See you, nerd. Another level up. I'm unstoppable. Dun, dun. Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they've sold. Tweet me like an article. I missed that one. Should I go after him first? Fuck it, we ball. Marked.
Ready to carry.
Oh, doesn't matter, buddy. See ya, nerd.
Careful, Verso.
You want more? You're going to hell.
Let's spill some.
Okay, we're in an offensive stance. Put that fire on him.
Careful, my elf. Keep going.
Nope. God damn, bro. Was that worth it? You're dead. I missed the news with Microsoft plans to do more layoffs. Yeah, I talked about that yesterday, unfortunately. Banana. What's everybody's plans for the 4th? We just had Juneteenth, which is Black People's Freedom Day. The 4th is White Folks' Freedom Day. Okay, that progresses the story, so we know to go that way. What y'all doing? It's too hot. I feel that. Hey, listen, chat. Global warming is not real. It's not real. It's not real. Doesn't matter. We're not even in the middle of July, like peak summer. You bitch. Fuck. It's not real, chat. Oh, shit. I'm back on carnivore, so I'm not doing anything? Wait, why can't you do something on the 4th of July if you're on carnivore? That's the perfect. You just can't eat the butt, nigga. If you can still go to a barbecue, you might look a little weird if you're hanging out with your friends. You just gotta take the pickles, the bun off and shit. You can just eat the burger. You could just eat the hot dog. Like, what are you talking about? That's actually the perfect. That's one of the few holidays you can celebrate. Who said it was real? It's not real. Shit fake, bruh. According to the right, it's fake. Where I want to go. Let's just take. Excuse me. Take him out. It didn't kill him, of course. Of course. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, just the glizzy. Just put it in your mouth, bro. There's nothing wrong with that.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Let me find out y'all scared to put a hot dog in your mouth. Pathetic. And you didn't die. Okay. Okay. Let's see, heal. Oh, no, not everybody needs to be healed. Healing white. Some heals for you. Get your payback, shawty. Y'all don't eat it with a fork and spoon? Yeah, you could put 5 glizzies on the plate. Fork and knife, just sophisticated glizzy eater. Sophisticated glizzy eater. I explored over here. Yeah, I'm not cooking hot dogs this year. To each his own. To each his own. No one said you gotta be like the hot dog competitions. I mean, why not? The lawyer against Fat Joe got arrested for running over a 60-year-old while he was getting served by Fat Joe's lawyer. Can't make this shit up. You said New York is a simulation? Is a GTA server? Yeah, just swallow the whole glizzy at once, like a vacuum, like Kirby. Bison burgers? Bison burgers are overrated. I've had it a couple times. They charge you more and it tastes just like a regular ass burger. That shit is overrated. At least with Wagyu, it's more expensive, but it tastes better. More damage. You know what we do. We gonna hit harder. Arby's buying buffalo wing. What? I like grass-fed more game. Does it taste better or something?
Nice.
This burger tastes less processed. Cecil fans rise up? Never. Not on this playthrough, buddy. Not on this playthrough. Bitches. Mayonnaise? Mods, ban him. Some of the goddamn mayonnaise. Is that burning? It does. See you, nerd. Oh, God. Nope. Yeah, ain't gonna be none of that. You thought. Alright, we got this shit down. Get some AP back. Next, we're gonna mark him. He's marked. Rain of fire. Come on, chat. Can I parry this? Nope, you gotta dodge. Oh, I healed off of it still. Yeah, that pick though is broken. I still get the heal off the kill. That's funny. If you build a glass cannon and you can parry, nothing can stop you, bruh.
What have we here?
So anybody who kamikazes, you have to dodge. Excuse me. Like a big ass African warrior. Give me that.
Your resub is cool, but
Yo, shout out to Shmeezy with the sub. Bison is leaner than beef for the most part, so it's healthier, but it don't. If I'm gonna eat a burger though, I want it to taste good.
That's better.
Oh, this is a boss. Okay, that's cute. How do we want to handle this? Let's burn them.
Flames. Brave.
You can parry, but it's not worth it. Oh, the window must be super tight then.
Yes,
better. Take cover. Feeling better.
See you, nerd.
Better. Take cover.
Fuck. Fuck.
Danger.
My turn.
All right. Let's mark him.
This will hurt.
A storm is coming.
What do you want to do? Put the auto heals on.
The eternity of ice. Let's keep going.
He's almost. Oh, he could be cracked already. Nope.
Get ready.
Ow.
Let's keep going.
That's better.
That's cool. He's burning. So now we're gonna use that. Now we're in virtue stance.
Bring it on.
Nope. I might even have to crack his shit, to be honest. Oh, now you're mad. Ooh. The burn damage might get him, to be honest. We don't need to burn him. We're gonna do revenge. See ya, nerd. I cracked him.
Watch out, Mario.
Lunate, watch out.
Just try it.
Wow. Return to sender.
On me.
Suicide bomber. Fuck.
Take cover. Let's keep going.
It's not hard to parry. It's just the camera angle keeps switching, bro. I had to crack his shit, bro. I want to roast a pig. You trying to do a luau at your house? Oh, shit. Is it worth even killing him yet? I kind of want to revive her. Just go after her. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh my God, bro, I melted him a long time ago. Perfect, give me that.
Nobody dies.
Ooh! I forgot I had that shit on. Ooh! Get wrecked, pussy. Cool beans, whatever. The Divine Swan. Is this your favorite squad? It's my only squad. Hey, hold up, chat. I gotta pee. BRB. Oh, friend. What you doing, dude?
Thanks for knocking the Sonic rings out that follow button.
time for the twerkulator. Okay. Monaco. Better than Verso. I'm doing great with him though. Have I played Black Myth Wukong? Yeah. Game is mid. It's okay. Alright, is that an enemy? Bitch. Have you heard of this game called Black Myth Wukong? Generational. Mid-myth. Generational action adventure game. Yeah, that game was just alright. Here we go.
Nice.
Going this way. Piece of candy. PS5 was screaming, help! Help, I can't breathe. I never forget playing Black Myth when the part when you get to the ice area and you had to fight that ice dragon and my PS5 went eh. I've never been so scared in my life, bro. That was the moment where I contemplated uninstalling that game. I'd never heard a console do that before. That shit sounded like a blue screen on a PC. It was just saying, oh, whoa. Yeah, Black Myth had a lot of problems, bro. Oh, shit. Like, who fucking made this shit? Nigga, I can't do it no more. We're in Virtue stance. I really need to heal, but we're gonna have to risk it for a biscuit. I might just let her die and then revive her. So we're gonna burn them on the way out. Oh, we can heal. Nice. Healing light. There you go, buddy. You. Mark him.
Just try it.
CCP game. What are you doing? Oh my god, you bitch. I didn't know what he was doing. I thought he was gonna do a lightning bolt. I'm guessing you finished it? Yeah, I beat it. I beat the secret boss too. I played that game when it came out. Ow.
Just try it.
Oh, he's stunned. I can't do anything.
I'm ready.
I thought he was gonna keep hitting the stun, dude. Now I'm just completely stunned. Great. All right, we know what it is. Bitch.
We need it. I would have lived. That's better.
Come on. Comeback season. No! I keep fucking up the timing on this.
Careful, Verso. Danger!
All right, bruh.
Brace yourself.
Just take your hit, please. Thank you. I'm silenced and stunned. That's great.
Now's our chance.
All right. Do a rebirth. Get up. It's her turn now. Here comes the damage. Burn him. Oh my god. Enemy be fighting their heart out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna revive her again.
Let's carve a path.
Gonna mark him.
A storm is coming.
Rebirth. Now it's her turn.
Here.
Witness the flames.
See you, nerd.
Please survive.
Suicide bomber. Ow. Big damage. And we heal off the kill. We love that. Like the way my shit is set up, It honestly, it almost feels like it's an advantage as long as I can parry with the other two. Anytime I revive her, anytime she gets revived, I have a Picto on where it's her turn automatically, no matter what. So if you kill her and I'm parrying still, I'm gonna get a kill off you. You actually increasing her turn rate. The way I built a crazy build. I'm late to this shit. I just started it last week. True. Yeah, that game came out last year. That was one of the nominees for last year's Game of the Year. I didn't think it should have been nominated for Game of the Year. It's okay. It's like a, to me, it was like a 6 out of 10. Good ideas, but a lot of poor execution. Cecil got an upgrade. Who cares, bro? What up, Jarvis? PS5 screaming like Tyrese for help. Say it ain't so. I will not go. All right, here we go. Going up. On Tuesday. Oh shit. It should have been Metaphor. It should have been. But I wasn't mad. Astrobot won. Astrobot's a great game.
Good stuff.
I thought it was good that Astrobot won. It exposed who plays games and who doesn't. We've reached that point in gaming where gaming's become so mainstream that all the dude bro cool gamers who only played Call of Duty, Madden, and 2K can't fathom the idea of a platformer winning Game of the Year, failing to realize you wouldn't have your NBA 2K if it wasn't for Mario saving the fucking gaming industry. That's why I hate that shit. That's why I said, like, it's great gaming's gone mainstream, but it's also been invaded by a lot of casuals with fucking casual takes. Something's not bad because it's a platformer. You just got bad taste. What you think about Blake 182? They cool.
Yeah.
Donkey. Yeah, like if Donkey Kong wins Game of the Year, watch people complain. This shit's stupid, bro. Monkey jumping around. That shit look mad fun and goofy. I don't like that shit. Video games not supposed to be goofy. It's supposed to be really bang bang shoot 'em up. Like, bro, go join the army. God damn, dude. This shit got mech suits in it. That shit's stupid. I've never wanted to own a Gundam, bro. I just want to boost to the ground.
Husband?
Go join the Marines, nigga. Boots to the ground. Head ass. Yeah. This shit got wall running in it, bro. I don't like that shit, bro. I want a UAV. Or Spider-Man. I just want to swing around, listen to music, do tricks. Do tricks on it. Get burned. Oh, they're flying enemies. Of course you have armor. Of course you survive that. Oh, I got a gradient attack. Ow. Alright, bro. So many more casuals than actual gamers. They gotta chill with these takes. This takes is crazy. I know you were gonna say do tricks on it. Somebody had to. The Wukong decks were heavily livid. According to some reports, those were mistranslations. It's hard to tell.
Good
Gotta
stuff.
go do some tricks on it, bro. Is that one of those things I was supposed to chase over here? Got some top ops over here. Spider-Man. All right, let's burn them. From the heavens. Thunder strikes.
Lightning strike.
Also, it's your choice of what game of the year is. Not facts. It's all opinions. That's why there's no reason to even get super hurt about this shit. How do I want to handle this? I can heal off the fire.
I'll use your fire.
I'll take that.
Brace yourselves. Let's keep going. Nice.
This game has a lot of enemy variety. It keeps things fresh. Get rid of that. mark him. See you, nerd. Dude bros, casuals are the reason we keep getting Uncharted or The Last of Us. They're mad annoying. Yep, and that's another problem with casuals and dude bros. They only play Call of Duty, Madden, 2K, and then what up, Mario got game? He said I came in at the right time. And then another problem is when dude bro gamers finally venture outside of Madden, NBA 2K, and Call of Duty, what they venture out to is casual adjacent, aka The Last of Us, Spider-Man 2, something that's out of their comfort zone, but it's still pretty casual. So then when they play Spider-Man 2 or The Last of Us or Uncharted, the shit's mind-blowing to them. Why wasn't this one? It's Spider-Man 2 is your game of the year because you played NBA 2K. Of course that shit is mind-blowing to you. Before I hit that thing, I just want to... This shit's so different, bro. It's just so different. How could it not win? I don't understand. For real. This shit don't even got a ball in it. All right, we got to push him up to the one area. Let me check this area back here, though. Okay. Sound like Kanye. I'm being for real. Y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all don't understand. Now, how do we get it up there? Ah. I bet you I gotta come from behind. How many remasters can we accept? We have to take a stand. Well, to be fair, something like the reason why The Last of Us remasters keep selling is it's not gamers that are buying that stuff. That's casuals. That's people that are watching the show and never played the game. I might have had to push it back further. They haven't played the game, so then after the show, they go and play the game. I mean, there was literally a TikTok about a woman that went viral. She became a gamer because of it. So yeah, you gotta understand, that's not like gamers rebuying that shit for the most part. There we go. So... Is there a way? Is there a hole over here that I can, like, a side hole? Because I feel like that's just gonna push him back. So. Oh, we could take this angle. There we go. There we go. Boom.
I'm ready.
All right, how many turns we got? Flame them up? Bro, are you kidding me? That's all the damage it did? Peel off the fire. What are some of your favorite games in the last several years? I've been slowly playing through recent games. Metaphor, Doom Eternal. My brain is like freezing right now. I played so many goddamn games. I would literally have to pull up like games from like each year, and I could tell you which ones were good. Astro, Astrobot, Liza P, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3. Not gonna lie, the fight sequences in this game are gas. They are. I mean, you could throw this game in here if you want to. Expedition 33. No, not 2K. It's too many. I played too many damn games. I would literally have to pull up a list from like the best games of the last 5 years to help me remember every goddamn thing. But like, those are a few off the top of my head. Alan Wake 2 was cool. Yeah. Do we want to build on the fire damage with her? Well, I don't have it. Let me just... That did nothing.
Brace yourselves. Okay.
Careful now.
I'll do it.
Coming.
Red Dead? I'm not a Red Dead fan, but I know people love it. I couldn't get into it. Hi-Fi Rush was fire. No Switch games? Nah. The only Switch game I loved, I feel like recently, was Luigi's Mansion 3 and then the game from Platinum. I keep forgetting the name of it. The one with the chain dog. You should start a stream like that. That also breaks the modern gaming is dead argument. What do you mean start a stream like that? What do you mean? I've already responded to that video. Astro Chain. Yeah, Astro Chain. All right, we're in an offensive stance. Is this one not running? I don't see it's gonna run away. If it's not, I'm tripping it.
Chroma's flowing.
Got fire. Damn, I can't get no fire. Try thunder. Jedi Survivor, yeah, Jedi Survivor. How did I forget Jedi Survivor? Banger, Street Fighter 6, Cyberpunk's cool, yeah. He's fleeing in 2 turns. What the hell? I might have fucked up. I wasn't shooting these orbs.
My turn.
Oh, I missed. This is not going good. No bueno. Bruh, are you... Alright, bruh.
Let's spill some ink.
How many points I got? What an awful fight. You know what I'm gonna do? Energy. S tier.
Take cover.
Didn't really need it. Get ready.
Big counter. That's all the damage it did? I mean, start a stream where you go over like your top 5 games from the last 10 years from 2015 to 2025 type shit. Ah, true. Like a ranking of the best games. That's possible. I'm just gonna give more energy and make sure everybody else can shoot. Your Jedi Survivor playthrough was awesome. Unfortunate that game was unoptimized because that game was so good. All right, this is winnable. Never mind. Had to improvise. I didn't like that fight. Unless you play games for a profession, there's always a backlog of good games. Yeah, that's why I don't understand the concept of gaming is dead. Especially if you're a content creator where you constantly got to be playing shit, you might just get burnt out and bored. But if you just play games casually, you should always have something to play. Otherwise, I think you have a chicken tender palate. I would like a new Marvel Alliance. They made one for the Switch, but it wasn't very good. I played it. It was pretty mid. It was like a 7. That game was pretty disappointing. Do I want to go? Which way progresses the story? Hold up. I'm going to mess the booty hole is. Who are you? Give me that. Yeah, that was a gimmick fight.
Oh, yeah.
How we gonna get this cracking? We gonna burn you. This the main path? I'll go back after this. Let's go ahead and get the heals off.
Everybody, let's go.
Silent Hill 2 remake was paid. Not my cup of tea, but I believe you. What's up, dude?
Please survive.
Would have lived.
Fuck! I fucked up. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, God, you still going? You're still going. Okay.
Okay.
Serious question. Is there a difference between a review copy and the copy in the stores? No, when somebody says they got a review copy, it just means they got the game early. That's all it means. But nah, there's no difference.
From fire.
Careful now.
I'm gonna let him burn to death. I'm not gonna waste my points on him. And let's see. He doesn't need to burn. We'll do that instead. Virtue stance. Flame him down, bitch.
Let's keep going.
I thought maybe it's an easier game. Nah, it's the same game. What some companies will do when you get a review copy of a game is they might give you like a cheat sheet. What I mean is like it doesn't make the game easier, but like it'll explain basic mechanics. Because like the thing about review copies is you only get like a week or two early, so like it'll help you understand maybe like a deep game like this, it'll help you understand the mechanics. Honestly, the cheat sheet is basically a game manual, because that's what we used to have. But like, nah, they don't make the game easier. And to be honest, it's a good thing, because when you get a game early, you can't go on YouTube and ask for help. And that's the part of being a game reviewer that's hard. Trying to learn the game while also formulating and articulate a point. It's just something to help you with, yeah. All right, what are we doing? We'll burn him down too. Oh, he's resistant to it. I think that's the best part, having to figure it out. Well, the cheat sheets won't give you everything, just like basic stuff. Let's see. We'll build AP. Oh wait, can't you shoot this? That don't mean nothing. That was a waste of points.
Lune, careful.
I'm gonna be honest. For every review copy that I've gotten and they gave like a little cheat sheet, I've never used it. I never felt like I had to. I played too many games where I can usually pick up mechanics pretty easily. I don't have any points. We will mark them. Then you.
The eternity of ice.
That's your weakness. She's not even in a virtue stance. Oh, it gives it to me. I'm bugging. There we go.
Let's carve a path.
We'll do a big mark on him. Ding dong. Bye-bye. Rockstar still gives those big maps in their hard copies. We'll see if they do it with 6, if 6 ever comes out.
Thanks for the follow. To celebrate a young
I'm planning to get into comics. I'm gonna start with Daredevil, I think. It's a good character. If you like street level stuff. The Daredevil one I'm reading right now, I like it. All right, you said that progresses the story, so I gotta go through that whole first. Before we do though. Oh, piece of candy.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Plus 1 AP on hitting enemies' weaknesses 1 per turn. Ooh, that's fire. Need a Daredevil game. Daredevil will work really well as a game, I think. I've been reading 80s comics. All the old books that I have, cracking them open, smelling that old 80s, 70s, 60s must. Shit is great. Culture. Oh, a fade. Let's get it. This is gonna be a headache. This is gonna be a headache. All right. Does his shield work for everybody? It better not. So we're gonna get y'all the fuck out the way. Okay, it doesn't. Okay. Good.
Didn't really do this.
All minions will die first.
Let's dance.
Didn't really need it.
Bitch. It's light.
On me.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Oh! Fucked up. Shit. Yeah, we get it. Yo, if I die, stop swinging. You're still going. Okay. Daredevil, a first-person game would be lit. I don't know about all that. If I fucking die, stop swinging, bitch. God damn. Rebirth.
A brilliant light.
It's my turn.
I'm ready.
Now I'm gonna burn your ass. Oh. Oh, he had shields. I still get a little burn damage on him.
Please survive.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Light work. Big parry god. Thanks for the heals, buddy.
Lune, watch out.
Good.
Oh.
Feeling better.
The hell is this? Oh my gosh.
Some fun.
Powerful Sandbreaker, physical damage. Big damage. Go ahead and put the auto heals on. Played GNX is my first record on my record player. The quality is way different. Sorry, I'm excited. Just be careful. Don't get the first time you hear it. I remember like I played it for my girl. She was like, I actually hear the difference. Part of it is your speaker system. So make sure if you got cheap speakers, I don't know if you do. That's the next thing you want to update your speaker. Part of it is the speaker system. You get more out of the sound, but it does sound different. That's why I said it's not something you absolutely need. But if you're a hardcore music fan, you'll love it. You put on a record, read a book or something like that, like put some jazz on, you're welcome. I actually love it. Yeah, it makes you fall back in love with music because like you're actively engaging and listening to it versus just being on Spotify and reading or watching a video or something like that, you know? It's not for everybody, but I think for like big music fans, you'll like it.
Didn't really need it.
Nope. I need a record player, I have a Audio Technica. You can't go wrong with any of those. I think it's like an LPX or something like that. All right, let's get your shields out of here.
Down the shields.
My turn.
All right. We need to build up AP.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, we'll build up AP. Do not get one in a suitcase. Do not get one in a suitcase, for the love of God. Flame on.
Oh well. That's better.
Fucked up shit. Building up that rank.
Storm is coming.
We'll take that health back, buddy. Do I want to do thunder? No. We'll just keep building AP. What's wrong with the suitcase? They're cheap. You're gonna scratch your fucking records up. Let's see. If you're gonna, because the thing you gotta understand is records are much more sensitive. CDs too. If you're gonna buy physical media, buy something that is good for your physical media, you know. Shit. But like that shit'll scratch your records all up. You don't want that shit. We got him on fire. So now we're gonna get virtue stance.
Stuff.
Thanks for the health. He's close to being broken. Now we're gonna break him. Wow. All right, here comes the big damage. Cool beans. Now we are going to, actually, you know what? We are going to gradient. We're gonna super mark him.
Maximum damage.
My turn again. Now we're at an A rank. We're gonna, let's go for the extreme shit, nigga. Wait, one turn.
Let's keep going.
That's a heal. Put that thunder on his ass. How'd that feel, buddy? How'd that feel, buddy? Ooh. I'm in a defensive stance. We'll build AP with her. There it is. Give me that, nigga. Go to hell. That move is so fire. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just one of the things you're gonna get what you pay for. You buy one of them $50 record player suitcases. Just don't be mad when snap your fucking record in half and shit. You turn that bitch on. The shit don't even sound good. Those are the people that be like, I don't hear a sound difference, because it's about the quality of the tech in the player, but also the quality of the needle. Those players out of fucking Five Below and shit that be $50 in the suitcase, they don't have the quality parts in it. You might as well get the best modern tech. Yeah, the sound quality is going to be awful. And then you're going to be complaining that you bought a record player and all these records, and you'll be like, oh, it sounds better on streaming because you bought some cheap shit. You got to buy a real sound system if you want to get into that shit. You brought the Fisher Price record player. So that's all it is. Like, just invest in good tech, basically. That's fucking funny, the Fisher Price. Shit sound like fucking Scooby-Doo when you turn the record on. Wait a minute, this isn't Public Enemy.
Nice.
This isn't Thriller. This is Scooby and the gang. Barnes and Nobles has some. You can get them out of any. You can get them out of any like Guitar Center, like music store. Skirt. Skirt. Checkpoint. Piece of candy.
Nice.
Upgrades. Let me upgrade you. All right. Next, we're going to build her strength up. Then you. Do we keep building strength? Yes, we do. Her. All damage. All gas. Monkey Man. All gas. Do I have any pictos that I need to swap out? Let's see. How many points I got? I have 3 points. Need to get more picto points first before we start swapping. Why spread my picto points across the whole team when I can just build up 3 characters or make them overpowered, you know? Fuck up. Go DJ, cause that I DJ. Say go DJ, got that. Send them to the 9 circles, bitch. Okay. Hit them both.
This will hurt.
Mark them up.
Get ready.
Okay.
Nope. 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 See you in hell. Next.
Bring it on.
Oh. Oh. It's all good. We need AP.
My turn.
AP.
A storm is coming.
Heal the team.
Everybody, let's go.
I timed it wrong.
You'll pay for that.
Burn him.
Brave. I'm ready.
Back-to-back turns. Ooh. See you, nerd. Dun, 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 dun. The taste of victory. So that takes you down. Got an op right there. I feel like that's progressing the story. Let's go this way. You want some? Can't nobody say I ducked a fade. I'll tell you that much. Alright. You know what I'm doing.
Flames. Rain.
Rain of hell. That heals me. And I'm going to do... Well, I'm going to stack AP. I need to get that one more hit move for her so I can stack her AP easier. I might put that on. That doesn't count. You'll pay for that, bitch!
My turn.
Mark him too.
Now was our chance. A brilliant light.
Get up.
Merci.
You'll pay for that, buddy. Alright, I'm off to throw the people off the rest of the in peace. This music is so good. Facts. Alright, let me, for Loon, there's a pick though. Why do people nowadays diss gamers for not liking tactical games and assume they casual? Most hardcore gamers that be on Souls-like just don't like back and forth tag team. Why do most people nowadays diss gamers for not liking tactical games and assume they're casual? Most hardcore gamers that be on Souls-like just don't like back and forth tag team. Well, I don't understand the point you're making. I don't think it's the Souls community is not the ones complaining that gaming is dead. The Souls community is playing Night Rain. So like I don't understand the correlation you're trying to make. It's the ball and gun gamers that are complaining that, and those niggas don't play anything. So I don't understand what you're trying to correlate here. But I promise you, Souls gamers are too busy playing games to be complaining about shit. Matter of fact, not only do Souls gamers, they play Night Rain, they be playing fucking Elden Ring with a million different builds on YouTube, just showing off shit. Yeah, the ball and gun gamers are the ones that are complaining, bro. This shit don't got no ball in it, bro. I don't know. All right, well, there's a move that gives me an extra strike. What is that shit? Yeah, they waiting for Wu Chang. Balls and bullets. Play first. Fueling break. Breaking a target. It's called combo attack. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, you're right. Base one has one extra hit. I need 10 points for that shit. I gotta take some shit off. Fuck. Solo fighter. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. I'll take that off. Apply shell when falling below 50%. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. On death, allies gain shell. Let me share. Oh, ceiling counter. Where can I save some points here? Burning death. I might take that off. Apply 3 burn to the deaths. I might take that off. Oh wait, anti-burn. Oh no. That's when I have equipped. I'm not spending any points on that. 50% increased counterattack damage. Critical burn. 25% increased critical chance on burning enemies. I don't really need that for her. Plus 3 AP to all allies when revived. Gain shell of fighting alone. Play immediately when revived. Apply powerful I need to put that on everything. On everybody. Revive paradox. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Last stand critical. 100% critical chance when fighting alone. Healing parry. Cleansing tent. Nah, we need that. Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counter attack. Yeah, that's clutch. +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. I might get rid of that because I mean she's not a damage person. We can do that. Then we'll do combo attack. I need to keep her AP up at all times for healing. We'll do it like that instead. See, I gotta strategize a little bit. Just gotta strategize, man. Revive paradox is what that shit is called. He's got it. Which play immediately when revived, and then she's got it too. They all got it. Okay, never mind. I'm bugging. They all got it. That'll work for now. Combo 2 had to wipe all the limits and start again. Too much to remember. Combo 1 should be enough. Even without it, when I was just playing without it, I feel like I still had enough AP for the most part to heal the team. But when I remember when I had that on, like I felt like I never had to manage it because she strikes twice, so it's like you're constantly getting AP. A loadout system in this game would be perfect. That would be clutch. So if you're fighting certain types of enemies, you can switch to like if you're fighting a fire enemy, you can switch to like your ice loadout or something. That would be a good quality of life change, especially if they ever made a sequel for this game. Like, let me pull this loadout. Excuse me. Going up this way. We going up on a Tuesday. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the fucking like button, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with him. What's her drink? Ice Spice. What's her producer tag? Bitch. All right, let's get him out of there because he's annoying. The Unabomber, that's all I did. Bitch. Need extra points. Yeah, much better. I didn't put combo on Loon because she didn't hit hard enough, but that shit makes Mal and Verso killers. Well, I keep it on her to keep her AP high so I can always have heals. You see, after one turn, I already got 8 points, so I never have to worry about healing or reviving. Because she's the team tank for me. It's really how you build your team. I think that's what makes the game so fun. It doesn't force you to play a certain way. Everybody's skill tree is kind of customizable. It just so happens this is the direction I took. But if it worked for you, all good. Ow. What up, Big Rax?
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Ow.
That's better.
Whatever.
From fire.
See a nerd. Yeah, stop playing with him, Riot. Where you at in the story? I think I'm at the end of Act 2. I hope you know how important you are to black content creators. You deserve your flowers. I appreciate it, big dog. I appreciate it. I'm trying out here. Somebody got to be normal. I don't want to waste more than 1 point. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll mark that. Big damage. Since you're low, Thunderstrike.
I'm not giving up.
I really love that Donkey Kong's getting a new game because it's just been Mario and Zelda. Nintendo need to make something new, period. Can we get a Waluigi game? How about that?
Flames. Rain.
See ya, nerd. Skirt. Stop playing with him, right? I got tired of them baddie bars. Hey, we get it. We get it. You're a baddie.
Perfect.
How could I lose if I'm already chose? Like a whole album of that shit, bro. But Cyberpunk's coming back to the Switch. Aren't you excited? Nah, I'm good. I'm good off playing Cyberpunk at 30 frames. Because honestly, how can I lose if I'm already chose? Like, not gonna lie, you and GI influence how I look at game development and actually try. Somebody gotta do it. You get a shit. You're not even a fart. Are those flying enemies? They are.
That's better. That's better.
Both of them down.
Chroma is flowing.
Just stack AP.
Let's carve a path.
I fucked up. Doesn't matter. Twilight Princess still the best Zelda game. I feel like Ocarina of Time is still my favorite. Twilight Princess might be number 2 though.
Yeah.
I think the recent open world Zelda games, they just weren't for me. And I think the reason being is like I feel like they're overrated just because like it was open world, but like it was a lot of just empty shit, bruh. I find it very fascinating, and this is probably a controversial opinion, but I think there's a Nintendo bias, and this is somebody who loves a Nintendo, but I find it very fascinating that people will call what Ubisoft does slop and then call Breath of the Wild innovative. Guys, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom have a lot in common with the Ubisoft open world games. You might not want to hear that, but that's a fair argument. But most of Breath of the Wild was running around an open, empty world, and there were just enemy camps, just like Ubisoft games, where you would walk into the camp and beat up some goons and then leave. You might find some treasure, like whatever. But me personally, I like a more concise, more focused Zelda, where the focus is on the puzzles, the story, the combat. I'll take a really tough puzzle that really makes me sit there and think, but that's like creative and you feel like good when you overcome it. And that was in the new games, right? It's just getting to it was fucking annoying to me. I'd rather them focus on that instead. Maybe I would have liked the engineering mechanics more.
Thanks for the follow.
But the open world, I like, bro, I don't want to build a plane. I don't want to build a plane in real life. I don't want to build a car or a scooter in real life. Why the fuck do you think I want to do that in a goddamn game? I don't want to be an engineer. You could argue at least Assassin's Creed has a bunch of content, even if it's too much. But the open world was super empty. I think 20 years from now, people will look back at those games like, were they really that good? Like, they're okay. I think people were just excited because they were the first open world Zelda games, but I felt like they lacked focus, and it kind of made me lose my love for. I want to say lose my love, but I want to see them do something different with Zelda, personally. But they're not, and don't take it as me saying they were ass games. I'm not saying that. I would say like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just weren't for me. I think personally there are better Zelda games. A lot of content isn't always good. We'll see how those games age though. We'll see. Because I remember when Wind Waker, people love Wind Waker now, but when Wind Waker came out, people hated that shit. 25 years later, people consider it one of the best Zeldas. I'm curious to see 20 years from now, will people like Breath of the Wild still? Time always can shift opinions. Breath of the Wild was okay, but I prefer linear as well. Tight shit. I'm in the Garden of Eden.
Good stuff.
Got a new record. I found Ocarina of Time for the 3DS. I never played that remaster. I wish they would do a proper remaster.
Thanks for the follow.
Ocarina of Time.
To celebrate, a young N7 will be getting a thick Asari to
So
swallow.
proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow.
She going through it.
But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness.
I wouldn't mind seeing a straight action Zelda game. Well, that's what the Zelda Mushu games are. Zelda Warriors.
Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold.
She's trying to be a Red Lantern.
Cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say.
Vanquish 2 would be fire.
But this is the first time I've felt any surcease.
She just angry her team did. I feel that. So believe you said somebody in the chat said I don't understand what was all the hate for Wind Waker. I remember because I was there. I was conscious back then. Believe it or not, the reason people mainly hated Wind Waker is it was just a victim of the era. Because you got to keep in mind, from the GameCube going on to the what came after the GameCube, to the Wii, to the Xbox 360, going into the I call the Xbox 360 PS3 era the teenage years for gaming. That's where we went through that edgy era. So like, because Wind Waker came on that tail end of the GameCube going into the Wii, and we were getting to that dark and edgy era of the 360, people hated Wind Waker because it was cute. It was never about the quality of the game, because you have to remember we were coming off Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, which I never liked that game. I know a lot of people love it, but I hated the moon mechanic. I don't like being on a time with them hard ass puzzles. But anyway, so we were coming off those more serious toned games, and then we went to that cutesy ass game, and people were like, man, fuck that shit, bro. That's literally all it is. That's why 25 years later, people love it now, because I think those same gamers that were teenagers back then, they've grown up and they've learned to appreciate it for what it was, which is unfortunate. But yeah, that game was hated when it first came out. Oh, this is what's up here. Majora was not that good. Majora's Mask, from my understanding, was made in 9 months. But I'm gonna believe Tears of the Kingdom is glorified DLC. It is. Because it was originally DLC for Breath of the Wild, and they decided to make it into its own game. My issue with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is they made it a big open world and there was nothing in it. It's not that it was open world, it's the fact that there was nothing in it outside of enemy camps. What I loved about Elden Ring, I feel like that's the last like open world game where I just genuinely loved it and I wanted to explore every end of the map, was it had so many unique climates and terrain. You wanted to explore it all, but then it was full of caves and nooks and crannies with cool boss fights and lore, and it rewarded you with cool weapons and armor for doing that. That shit is not in, bruh. You explore like 75% of the map in Breath of the Wild was so you can pick up some piece of fruit and cook a dish. Like, bro, I don't want to, this is not, it didn't feel rewarding to me. And then the environments weren't interesting enough. It was just mostly green and the draw distance was barely there. Nah, we hated Wind Waker because they dropped the tech demo for the adult Link. Well, you're kind of proving my point. You're not wrong. That does add more context to it, Zoe. So he's right about that. Going into the era of the GameCube, when they announced the GameCube, they dropped the tech demo. I think it was at E3. And it was like a realistic version looking of Zelda. It looked like a better version of Ocarina of Time. And people got excited for it. And then Wind Waker came out and it was super cartoony. So it still proves my point. People wanted like realistic edgelord shit. And instead we got this cutesy ass version of the game. But the game it's one of the best Zeldas. Wind Waker's a great game. The tech demo was eventually, yeah, you eventually got it with Twilight Princess. So it's like, everybody calm down, calm down. Yeah, Elden Ring, you can open a chest and get transferred to a dungeon. So like, I'm at a point in my life where I'm not opposed to open world games. It's just like, if you're gonna do open world, you better make it worth it, bruh. Make me want to explore. That's why I like Assassin's Creed Shadows, but it still feels bloated. Like, bro, this is just too much. This map is too fucking big for no reason, bro. Just to keep fighting enemy camps again. Jesus Christ. And it'd be the same attack patterns too. Like, you gotta, if you want to, another thing, if you want to do an open world game, you need to spend time making, I think what keeps this game fresh is there's a bunch of enemy types. This is an open world, but this is like semi-open world. You gotta have lots of different enemy types. And them Ubisoft games don't be having them. Did I go backwards? Ghost of Tsushima was great. I think I went backwards. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was great because of that great side quest. I think I went backwards. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Ubisoft got 3 different tones. It must have been the wind. What are you doing? Mind my business. Can I go here? There we go. Yeah, to me, Ghost was the perfect open world game. It didn't have too much, just enough. And the world was beautiful. It was vibrant. It was colorful. You wanted to explore it, but it didn't have a shit ton of stuff on the screen. And then if you ever got lost, the wind would blow. Do you think Twilight Princess was underrated? Because I've heard mixed reviews. Underrated? Nah. People love. Who you heard mixed reviews from? I feel like most people love Twilight Princess. That game got rave reviews when it came out, and I always hear positive shit.
We're inside her mind.
Most of the open world in Tears of the Kingdom was lore-based that had great cutscenes that I thoroughly enjoyed. I guess we're just different people. Yeah, maybe I didn't find the story as engaging.
Read it.
Am I back in this damn snow area with the bullshit? Yeah, when an open world game side missions feel like main missions, that's when it's great. Just coming in to ask what you think about Ironheart so far. It feels like a 6 or a 7. It's cool. I watched the first episode. I'm gonna watch the other 2 tonight. Cooper Flag went #1 to Dallas. True. I like it so far. It's not blowing me. It's okay. I almost cracked him already. Oh my god. Not this fire bullshit again.
No time to lose.
I have to switch my weapons again.
Lightning strike.
Bitch. Alright, he switched back.
Careful, my L.
Ready to go.
Bro, I already fought the ultra version of you. I ain't scared of you. Hit the jingle. And with the #1 pick, Dallas picks Cooper Flag. Back on that bullshit. Episode 3 is serious, no spoilers. That's what somebody else said in the chat. So yeah, I'm gonna try to watch it tonight after I come out the gym. We're back on fire.
My turn. No time to lose.
Oh, I fucked up.
Ready to parry.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Look at that. Big damage.
Ready.
The fact that Dallas got the #1 pick is bullshit. It's funny to me. I mean, you say funny, I say bullshit. He's still on fire. Damn, I need to get somebody with. I'm gonna have to switch to her ice weapon probably after this. We'll do big physical damage.
You can't escape.
Just do neutral. Okay, you. Just continue to put powerful on her. Whatever. Only way you useful. Lightning, fire, revitalizations. Oh, I'm bugging. She has ice. I'm bugging. I don't be using it enough. That'll make him switch. There we go. All right, we got it. I'm bugging. Now I'm gonna send you to hell, bitch. You're mad.
Feeling better. Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Ow. The first episode was gas. I'm locked in. I would say gas. It was cool. It was cool. All right, he's on fire, so we'll just go neutral. Still on fire, so Give her powerful. Oh, no, give her powerful actually for the switch.
Now's our chance.
Yep. Same thing.
The eternity.
We'll cool them down. Light work. Laugh my ass off. Gargant of the Gargantuans. I fought a harder version of this, like the Mega version, so that was a regular one. That was easy. Light work. What'd you drop, buddy? Thor's hammer. Dallas had Cooper billboards up already. Oh, word? I didn't even peep. You live in Dallas? That's crazy. OKC just won and people are already moving on, man. Who ready? Who ready for the next season, bro? Cooper. Oh, piece of candy. One. Shout out to Skeet with the sub.
Stream, just know someone subscribed. That means you have to answer my FaceTime call.
Appreciate the sub. Oh, the Ferris wheel of life. That's Coney Island down there. Oh, no. That's what the Republicans are saying is going to happen to New York, or Coney Island right there, if Mondani wins the overall election. Where's the other pieces of candy? Oh, 2. Can't believe what's happening in New York. Where are you at? Anywhere around here? I think the Mavs are going to leave Dallas and go to Vegas for the gambling shit. That's the rumor. I know Kyrie signed an extension, and I hope he's healthy enough to, because they cashed out on him. I hope he's healthy enough to play. Bro, where's the third one at? It has to be in this area.
Yeah.
Oh my God, bro. You're making it extra difficult to find one thing. Am I blind? Oh, wait, I hear something. I heard something. There it is. I heard it. Yeah. Skirt. They gonna blow the Dallas not big enough.
An advantage.
The team could be good, but the problem is injuries between Ant Davis and Kyrie. Trump went on a rant saying the left went too far with Mondani. Dude, all he wants is affordable housing and daycare. Right, I seen a post where there was like Fox News unintentionally made Mondani look like the best candidate in America. It was like, this is what he proposes: affordable housing, free daycare. More people would have kids if they knew that they could get daycare. That shit is so fucking funny, bruh. What I will say that I hope that the left learns from Mondani is that younger people, millennials and Gen Z, we've been screaming we are sick of fucking the established, because the established left is more center. They're niggas that are progressive, but they also want to appeal to the right. Fuck that shit. I think Mondani is proof in New York. Like, it's time to go full-blown progressive. You need to offer something completely different. Let the moderates figure it the fuck out. But trying to appeal to the moderates, all it did was appeal, like, they're just gonna go Republican. Like, fuck that shit, bruh. But if you want to excite the left, you got to do more left shit. So we can get it on a grand scale. And I hope he succeeds, but it's going to be hard because you could have people on the local level blocking what he's trying to do. And then also they're saying that millionaires and billionaires are considering leaving New York. I will say this much. At bare minimum, I think what Mondani will be able to achieve is affordable housing. Because if the millionaires and billionaires do leave, that's going to drop the housing market. It's gonna be less people buying expensive ass shit, so it should drop the housing market. The other stuff though, they're gonna have to be able to tax them. I'm curious to see how it plays out. Will they actually flee? They also have a problem with messaging. Nah, that's facts. Fuck it, let's try it. Do you think there'll be any more teams? I don't think there will be. The NBA has already stated they want. It's only a matter of time. They want to expand to 2 more markets. The rumors are Seattle, Vegas, and Mexico City. Me personally, I would like for them to go to Mexico City. I think that would expand the league. That's the reason why in the preseason they had the Wizards play Miami, because what's his name? Jaime Vasquez, I think. That plays for Miami, the one that got drafted last year or a year or two ago. He's Mexican. I think they put him out down there on purpose. They need to shorten the season. They got to make money. I think the reason people be getting I think the reason people be getting injured is because all the moves they be doing. That shit is a lot of pressure on your ankles and joints. And then a lot of basketball players don't be what's the word I'm looking for? They don't be lifting like that anymore. Nah, affordable housing so people aren't crushed with living costs makes Mondani a radical Muslim extremist. Yeah, I seen a tweet when he won yesterday. They said Muslim socialist Mondani wins the Democratic primary in the New York mayoral race. I was like, the way you framed that, you made him seem so evil. I'm like, bro, there's clearly an agenda out. This shit's annoying. Let's try to get him out of here. Flame him up. Bitch, sit the fuck down. All right. I don't have enough for the Typhoon, so do that. Players be overtraining when they're not playing ball. It's so racist. It is. They're on fire, so I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna give her power.
Ready to evade. Feeling better.
Hopefully he's able to pull it off. And then in Oregon, they're trying to implement universal health care for anybody who lives in the state by taxing the richest people there too. So I'm hoping that like different states and cities are able to implement ideas that hopefully can be brought on a grand scale. That would be nice. Do you think players should learn from LeBron? He spends so much money in investing in his recovery. Yeah, if you're serious, but I think the issue is you're under the guys that everybody wants to be the greatest, like LeBron. What people fail to understand is the reason DeAndre Ayton didn't get any better is he literally told you when he first got drafted, he's just happy to be in the league. He just wants to make money. I remember there was an interview. They asked DeAndre Ayton, what's your long-term goal for the NBA? Championships, MVPs, all-star nominations? This nigga said, get to my second contract. So like in theory, yes, but you're under the guys everybody wants to be LeBron. That's not the case. Yeah, see, you know what I'm talking about, Black Mavner. Yeah, you're under the guys everybody wants to be the greatest, and that's just not the case. But for the people who want to be the best, yes, they should spend more money on recovery. But that's just not everybody. Shit, I could, and then being in a certain situation can affect your mentality too. I'd argue that Andrew Wiggins didn't want to be the best till he got to the Warriors. That's just being around in that locker room, it did change his mind frame. Okay, they're on the Typhoon. Put the Hellfire on him. See you, nerds. Ayton's the softest big I've ever seen. You must have not seen what's the name play. What was his name from the Pacers? In the 2010s, what was the Pacers' big name? I think he played for Georgetown. Roy Hibbert. Yeah, you ain't seen Roy Hibbert play. Skirt. Nah, Cat soft. Nah. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. I don't think you watched the playoffs. Cat was the only reason they were still in the game the last two games. Nah. Cat just got a goofy voice, but I'm not gonna put that on him. I'm not gonna say Miles Turner's soft. He played decent like in the playoffs. Yeah, that's just memes. Cause like after all that,
nice.
I just wanted a 6-inch. 6-inch what? Base attack applies power. Miles just needs a better post game. Yeah, he's a little too simple with his offense. But I wouldn't say he's soft. We could fight the merchant. You could fight him twice. Cat literally put up 27 and 10, bruh. He put up 27 and 10 all while screaming, foul! Sorry, buddy.
On me.
Big guy. Fucked up. Oh my God, foul! Too fast for you, buddy. You can fight merchants? I had no idea. Who the hell they draft to Philly? Did Philly have the number 2 pick? Greater defenseless? 15% to defenseless damage amplification. That's actually really good for her. We'll take one. Gargon. That's for... Oh, girl. I'm gonna buy up all your shit, boy. After that... I wish you could just choose to buy all. I'm rich. They picked number 3. Who'd they pick? I'm gonna be honest, I'll probably watch like the first round. I don't really care about the second. Spurs had the second. They got Roy Harper's son. Dylan Harper, he's good. So Dylan Harper, Fox, and Wemby, if they can stay healthy, that's a dangerous trio. That's a dangerous trio. Get some veterans in the locker room. The Spurs could go stupid next season. I hope the Lakers just get a fucking big. We allowed Rudy Gobert. I'm so sick of all the rumors. The Lakers might get this person. The Lakers, y'all niggas never get nobody, bro. Just like the Wizards. Y'all got LeBron. Don't worry. $40 million a year. And don't be surprised if they trade for Giannis. What would the spacing with Wemby and Giannis look like? Well, I guess Wemby could spread the floor. But then the thing is, you want him on the inside. Okay. Hellfire. He survived that, of course. Need to build up AP.
Let's carve a path.
Marked up.
That's better. I would have lived.
No heals for you, buddy. Marked up. Hoping for the win. I hope he lives up to all y'all dreams.
Better.
See you, nerd. Are we sure Wemby's gonna be healthy next season? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, low-key, I'm kind of worried about his health. Him not being able to fly without problems. That's an interesting problem to have. And supposedly it's worse the taller you are. What are we doing here? Marked him. I need to turn her back, so we're gonna rain of fire on her. Big damage. Oh, that's a kill. Never mind. So then instead, we're gonna put powerful on her.
No time to lose.
Nice little boost. Now I'm gonna do Typhoon on him. I've mastered the arts of fire and ice. He's gonna switch. Yep.
Lune, careful.
No, thank you. Ah! How tall is he? Was 7'4", I think, or 7'5". We'll hit him with a neutral.
Let's spill some ink.
Neutral again. I love back-to-back turns. You mad?
Danger.
Or no? Don't think so, buddy. Oh, he healed shit. He ain't healing off that. Bye-bye. I remember when I used to struggle with these enemies. I'm beating their ass now. Wemby added 30 pounds. Well, what's that 30 pounds, though? Is it 30 pounds of muscle? Because he been injured. Or is it 30 pounds of sitting around? Life of a 7-footer must be hard. Everybody just staring at you and shit. They're all on fire. All right, we'll start neutral then.
Let us stay.
Ah, she doesn't have Typhoon. We will make powerful a priority. Muscle cramps gotta suck. Nah, facts. Bumping your head in the car. Not trying to lay down anywhere.
I'll do it.
All right, all right.
Flames.
We gonna get you out of here. See you, nerd. Same thing. Powerful on her. LOL, hella people asking if you play ball. Asking me? I don't play basketball. I think I'm 5'2". I play for fun. Like every once in a while I'll go out, but like, do I play for real? Nah. All right, then what I wanted to do is Typhoon because they're all on fire.
Eternity of ice.
See you, nerds.
On me.
Been getting in it. Oh, that's what I get for looking at the chat. Been getting in attendance is hella hard. You just gotta. No, you're fine. You just gotta keep playing, and naturally you'll get better. What helped me is I be watching other people on the other courts. That's how I got better. Like learning the motions. Okay, we will put gradient. No, we don't have a gradient. Powerful.
A storm is coming.
Yep.
A brilliant light.
She's got powerful too.
Merci.
Neutral. I got a decent forehand, but the backhand is tough. Yeah, I'm still working on my backhand too. That shit's annoying. But the good thing is I'm left-handed, so I got an advantage against most people when I be playing. Hey, what is you saying on the YouTube? I need to pull the YouTube chat up some so I can see it better. There we go. Are there any basketball YouTubers to learn on the intricacies of the game? I don't watch no basketball YouTubers. Are there? I think the better question is, are there any basketball YouTubers who are actually good at basketball? Because anytime I see them play each other, it look like LA Fitness on camera. I'm not sure how the older generation cope with these slow days in the country. Yeah, chill. Two-hand or one-hand? I mostly play one-handed, but I've been trying to do two-handed because like whenever we go to the courts, I noticed the good players that be hitting hard and accurate, they be playing with two hands. I've been thinking about signing up for classes to learn like the basics, and then I feel like I can go from there to help with my stroke game. Just feel like my stroke could be better. Talk to you. Let me explore. That's golf. I was recently asked to play golf. Who knows? I might start playing that again too. It's all about hobbies. I seen a video before I started streaming that said, "Is scrolling dead and hobbies are back?" I'm like, why did hobbies ever die in the first place? They were talking about in the video the average Gen Z and below is on their phone 9 hours a day. I said, what the fuck? I be leaving my phone on the charger in the other room. You see, I don't really be on my phone. My phone right there on the charger. I don't need to check it. Where can you take us? Your station? Your man brought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Hezzy God, Frank Nitty. I'm 40. Are you a few basketball YouTubers? Oh, I don't want to watch basketball YouTubers. That's the thing. It's just not for me. I'd rather just watch basketball. All right, then take us there. Let's do it. Hornets are such a terrible franchise. Last facts. At least the Wizards have a championship, and there's been multiple eras where they were good. They just couldn't get over that second round hump. But the Hornets, I be feeling like the way people talk about the Wizards is the way you niggas need to talk about the Hornets. Them niggas never been good in my lifetime, bruh. I'm gonna give the Pelicans a pass because that's a new team. It's a young team. They'll get it together eventually. OKC has a great front office for a new team. Great front office since the get-go. They might be the best drafters in the fucking league. They got some great scouts. But the way that people talk about the Wizards, that's the way niggas need to talk about the Hornets. That's the worst team, bruh. Skirt. Always been ass and they remain ass, bruh, and never do nothing. Didn't do nothing with Kimba, wasting. Like LaMelo Ball should be in the fucking weight room, bruh. That's why he keep getting injured, them weak ass ankles. Put his ass in the weight room. All right, what we want to do? Get that there. Let's build this defense up. All gas. Check your local city rec center. I'm in Nashville, and the rec center offers tennis lessons for all levels at $20.
And this is my favorite.
Oh, word? I'm about to look that up. Yo, shout out to Monstars with the sub. Appreciate it. LaMelo only hooping to get tattoo money. Yeah, but one of the biggest issues, yeah, a lot of them just don't be, they're not strong enough. Hooping for tattoo money. Shit's funny. Jalen Green don't got time to get better. He got to hoop for his 40-year-old girlfriend, whose son is the same age as him. Imagine Jalen Green being your stepdad and y'all the same age. Hey, little nigga. Yeah, it's fucking nasty, one, but then it's also funny. Hey, this is where we started at. Hold up. The festival before we went on the expedition. Hey, little nigga, watch your mouth. I'm your daddy now. And we just allow it. It's okay, I guess. Okay, flame them up. Oh, you resistant to fire? Ain't less. What about thunder?
Lightning strike.
Resistant to that shit too? Okay. What we want to do? Target that.
This will hurt.
Danger.
See ya, nerd.
Get ready.
See ya, nerd. Keep it down as past your bedtime, right? Grown folks is doing their thing. Ow.
I can do it.
It's okay. Grown folks trying to do their thing in here. Be quiet. Fucking your mom in the next room and shit. Like, that's crazy. Put up AP.
Watch out.
Ready to go.
See ya, nerds.
That's better.
We heal off those counters. Why would you do that again? We heal off those counters. I did that before, but I wasn't in a relationship with her. You said you was eating all the fruit snacks. Did you fight the paintress yet? I did, sorta, but none of my attacks affected her, so no. Bitch.
I'm ready.
I got any Young Thug vinyls? No, and I never will. Okay. He's resistant to fire. Okay. It worked out last time. The thunder wasn't a good idea. Not using the painted power lumina. I don't know what that is. First time in the chat telling me how to play. Why should I use the painted power lumina? What's worse in your opinion, Zion with Mariah Mills or Jalen Green with Drea? Zion with Mariah Mills, like that shit is just nasty. Like, but then the Jalen shit is nasty too. Not because she's just older, but also like, I don't know, bro. I feel like you like 23, you got a $100 million contract. You ran and got with a 40-year-old that's been a pass around. Like, they might be equally nasty for different reasons, bro. Like, it's just like, bro, you're not the brightest bulb, are you? The ant booty queen. We can heal off of that. Yeah, worse and worse. Like, pick your poison, man. I don't know. Ow. Ow.
Feeling better. I'm ready.
He's younger than her. He's younger? I thought they were the same age.
Let's keep going. I'm ready. Good. Good. Okay.
See you, nerd.
Not looking good.
Okay. Ban that dude. Ban who? What? They're both bad, plus one's a porn star? I'd argue they both are, but, you know. I'd argue they both are.
You're outmatched.
Did I miss something in the chat? Oh, he's not. You're not catching a hint. Yeah, like I'm trying to let you know, Phoenix. I don't care, bro. I'm just playing the game. I'm doing fine. If I need help, I'll ask. Read the room is what the chat is telling you. It's crazy. I have to explain that.
Here we go.
Danger.
Ah, fucked up.
Danger.
That's better. That's better.
Damn, I know Ace Bailey upset going to Utah. I know he really about to live the secret lives of Mormon wives type shit. He really about to live it.
Everybody, let's go.
On guard.
Oh, of course you didn't die. We'll take 1 point there. Pain and power is spoilers. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't even think I have that. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you getting banned, bro. You gotta go. You getting banned. It's fucking spoiling the game, bro. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I was like, I don't even have that. Now that I think about it, you could just spoil the game. I didn't even think about that. All right. Put them on fire. Just came in YouTube. No, that was the Twitch chat. Just came in the game and fucking spoiled it. And just came in the chat. And the first thing you do is try to tell me how to play and spoil it. I went down a Mormonism rabbit hole on TikTok, and what they believe is actually crazy. Yeah, I've learned about what they believe in Mormonism recently from watching that show, Secret Wives of Mormonism, or whatever the fuck that is. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Like, up until like 5 years ago, they thought having black skin meant you were evil. And I'm like, that's been ingrained in your culture for like hundreds of years, and you expect me to think that y'all are not racist all of a sudden? Okay. Okay. Sure, buddy. No, that shit is a pipeline to alt-rightism. Yeah, Utah is a completely different world. I would never want to live there. I'd imagine going there for NBA would drive you crazy. Apparently, they also think that Jesus is a spirit child from another planet, like Superman from Krypton. Hey, if they like it, we love it, man. You know what? That makes sense because I've been seeing a bunch walking through my community in New York. Yeah, it's a cult. This shit is crazy. That show is crazy if you've never seen it. If you want a show to watch with your girls, check out Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. It's on Hulu, I think. They be having orgies and shit. I'm like, ain't y'all supposed to be like
You okay?
some Bible thumpers or some shit?
Let's keep
Watch the South Park episode about Mormons from 2005. It's funny.
Flames that rain.
Death from above.
Lightning strike.
Bing bong.
This will hurt.
Bing bong.
Careful, my elf.
Sid really did it.
Parry it.
Let's keep going.
Nope. I was in the Navy with a woman girl. All I'm gonna say is she got off her racist ways once she got a taste of it. I feel bad for people in the military. Y'all got to deal with all types of Americans. All types of Americans. You know Utah bad when a dude says, well, can't you, like, if you get drafted by Utah, can't you just say, I'm not going to play for Utah, I refuse to live there? Then they have to trade you because they can't force you to do anything, and you're a valuable asset. If you can't do that if you're like a second rounder, but if you're a top 5 pick and you get picked by Utah, can't you just be like, I'm not playing there, and force your way out?
An advantage.
Fuck that. I'm not going nowhere where people think I'm evil. You asking me to play basketball in a terrorist state. You can, but they can hold your draft rights. Be like, bro, I'm going overseas. Fuck this shit, bro.
Let us stay
I'm fucking. Can't believe I'm fucking. And guess what? I'm fucking. Bruh gonna get dragged by Mom Talk. You seen the show, haven't you? He said Mom Talk gonna get you. I fucked up.
Okay.
So I said he gonna get dragged by Mom Talk. Oh no, saying he's so.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
That's better.
Ow. Okay. Get back up. It is now your turn.
Let's finish this.
Let's see, Swift Stride.
Witness the flames.
True power. That's true power. No! You'll feel this.
You can't.
I know a lot of Mormons learning from their faith out of curiosity was an interesting experience. Yeah, apparently they all like are addicted to soda because they can't drink coffee. Nah, bro, if you are black and you are good, your skin will become white in heaven along with... Oh, that's what they tell you? You turn white when you die? Oh, what a blessing. I mean, technically, don't we all turn white when you die? Like, your skin be fading and shit? Where you turn the bones?
An advantage.
The Wizards pick Trey Johnson. Man, fuck the Wizards, bro. Goofy ass team they got. What it matter, bro? Look at our lineup. CJ McCollum. Who's the other 2 vets they recently got? It's all good. It's all good, IT guy. Fucking old boy from Milwaukee that stays injured. Yeah, Chris Middleton we got, and then Marcus Smart. What a lineup. Whoa. True assets. True assets. Amazing job from the front. That's gonna fill the arena out. Chris Middleton and Chris Smart. Wait, can you play that? Wow. Smart is a scrappy veteran. Okay, scrappy. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. That wins championships. Yeah, you might win it when he's the 4th option on the team, but when he's the 1st, 2nd, or 3rd, that ain't winning nothing. A sneaky athlete is fucking funny. He's got the intangibles, the undeniable intangibles. Where am I going?
When you resubscribe, I resubscribe to beating Robin's ass into oblivion.
Can we go down here? Yeah, shout out the Raging Mage with the sub. Oh. We got who's the dude we drafted last year? The one from France. He was balling a little bit towards the end of the season, but he's still not what we need. Yeah, Alex Sarr. Yeah, Alex Sarr. That's not exactly what we needed, but you know, maybe he'll develop in the second year. Am I going the right way? Did I go backwards? I might have went backwards. Zion has only played 214 games in his career. I wonder how many seafood boils from Red Lobster did he get, though? Yeah, I went backwards. Fuck, man. $5 seafood boils from Red Lobster? Who going? Black folks, who going? I heard it's back. They said the black CEO saving Red Lobster. Play the Beyonce. I've been seeing reviews. They say it's fire. That's a trap made by the CIA. They sprinkling crack in them $5 bags. He did say he had a culture shock. Didn't expect the NBA to be so physical. Who you talking about?
From Dr. Eggman.
All right. Who they call to save something whenever shit going down? The black man. He said, I know what niggas want. Seafood boils. Put that crawfish in the bag right now. Put that shrimp and that lobster in the bag. And marinated in seasoning. And get them cheddar biscuits. Oh, you talking about Alex Sarr? Is that a piece of candy over here? Piece of candy. Ah, this is where we're supposed to go. Bet. Let me look over here real quick. That was easy to miss. Have I been over here? Which way progresses the story? This or the other way? I don't want to miss nothing. Go back. Cheddar biscuits always fire, but that shit the devil though. The story is towards those two enemies, but all right, we're going back this way. Run it. That shit too ghetto. $5. It's $5 bags. It was real season too. What the fuck?
This will hurt.
Take it a Red Lobster, chat. Take it a Red Lobster.
That's better.
Come on, man.
Incoming. Just try it. I would have lived. Good stuff. Good stuff.
What the hell? Oh my god. You reckon the gaming industry is hard to get into for a 3D artist? Indie industry is hard to get into right now. Jobs market, but when there's a will, there's a way.
This will hurt.
Ready to evade.
Post your portfolio online. Fuck.
Let's keep going.
I would have lived.
Okay.
Ready to evade. Okay. Okay. Good.
Bitch.
Okay.
She a nerd.
So much potential.
Thunder, actually no.
Okay.
Fuck. All good, all good. I fucked up.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Feeling better.
Let's have some fun.
Get you out of here. You what?
Got work to do.
Whatever. Rebirth. I didn't know the Weather Channel was owned by a black man. I didn't either. Now I gotta watch the Weather Channel. See ya, nerds. Never seen a 999 and no one dies. That's to push past your limits. All right. Piece of candy, 2 pieces of candy.
Nice.
Nothing else over here?
Charlotte.
Expedition 70.
We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real.
Byron Allen quietly owns a lot of things.
This is our gift.
Does the Weather Channel make a lot of money? How does that work?
To come. I am incredibly.
The Weather Channel is brought to you by Big Booty Mixtapes. Damn, son.
Perhaps the harshest
Shake that
landscape
shit.
we've encountered. Final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place, and
It's gonna be 70 degrees. Get out there and twerk.
that we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side.
Another day at homie expedition.
It's fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle,
Tomorrow is
the
here.
expeditions.
Another day at homie. Expedition 70. And I had to die looking in the mirror, bro. Here we go. Let's get it. Weather Channel uncut. When it's 80 degrees, there's gonna be a breeze. Shake that ass for me. Can you please shake that ass for me? Because it's gonna be 80 degrees with a slight breeze. And this has been your weather. Who ready for that Jello album? Be honest.
Yeah.
Hoochie coochie.
This will hurt.
Take cover.
Fucked up. I fucked up. Whatever, you can have her. Hoochie coochie.
I'm ready.
Whatever you say, bub. Ow.
I need it.
And you have armor. Wow.
The elements dance.
Get back up. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, I did not like these fights at Ella. All the people were glass cannons. I'm not tripping off of it. I'm okay. I'm still in this fight. I can use her deaths to my advantage.
Time to hit big.
Let's see. Is he burning? He is.
Ready to strike.
He wasn't. AP.
Let the ink flow.
This will hurt.
All right, what we got here? Extreme hair. Light work. Someone probably asked it, but do you plan on finishing Night Rain? I'm on the Dark Rift Night. I'm gonna get back to it. I said, motherfuckers want me to play this shit. This is crazy. I was on Night Rain. When you gonna play Expedition 33? I play Expedition. When you gonna play Night Rain? I'm locked in, bruh. Now you gotta play game. Yeah, you gotta play this shit, TBH. I'm playing it now. Deal with it. Oh shit. Wait, a piece of candy? It is a piece of candy. A piece of candy on a plate. Gotta play this shit right now, T. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Hit the like button. Excuse me. Don't deny greatness. Hit the fucking like button. Is that a piece of candy over there?
Holy shit. Someone just resubbed.
Shout out to Argan with the sub. Appreciate it. Ray Vaughn's last album was fire. Okay. Oh, it is a piece of candy. When you gonna play Death Stranding 2? Never Worry 3rd. Mind's Eye next? Never. Just a little extra damage to take off the edge.
Okay.
I fucked up.
Okay.
Been listening to more Leon. I bought his last album, not Mutt, but the other one before it. I already got Mutt. I'm fucking up.
Okay.
Whatever, bitch. You survived that?
That's better.
How many points we got? 5?
Doing better.
God.
Stuff.
Nah, Leon Bridges, not Leon Thompson. Oh, my fault. I read that wrong. Get back up.
Light.
It's your turn.
Blades sharp.
Did TBH go directly to the end or do side content? The damage seems low. Now I'm not hitting hard enough. Oh my gosh.
Lune, watch out.
I would have lived.
Let's keep going.
I'm ready.
Alright. Give me that. TBH, they don't want you to be great. Got it. I thought he took off painted power. We got another person spoiling the game in the chat. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, it almost makes me not want to play games that niggas actually played. I kind of miss the era where good games came out and you niggas didn't play it. Because when y'all finally play one, y'all all try to tell me how to play and spoil the fucking game, bruh. It's a really fun experience. You need the painted power. If you actually beat the game, you should know exactly where I'm at. You would know I don't have the painted power. I appreciate the spoiler. I didn't know. You know what you was doing.
Thanks for the follow, but unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation. You hear that, Shadow? Get off my man Sonic's dick!
It's a pick, though. Not much of a spoiler, but my bad. It is a spoiler, though. If I don't have it, it is a spoiler. You need the picto power. Alright, what do we want to do? I want to keep building strength on her or more health? Fuck that. Defense. I have not struggled in a single fight today. There's not been one fight. Like yesterday was actually the first time I struggled a little bit. I got stuck on a boss for an hour. But other than that, I haven't had any trouble playing this game at all. I have not. Your damage is a little low. I'm not beating them fast enough. Like, what the fuck? This shit is crazy. Low-key missed a good boss, but it's all good. Where was he at, though? Yeah, y'all want the controller? It's because you're not playing the meta. That's probably what it is. There comes the fuckery. Y'all want to do it for me? You're fine. You don't want to be too OP anyway. It ruins the experience. Agreed. They're basing their knowledge off YouTube builds. You gotta have that one. You gotta have the YouTube build. Old heads in the building.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one.
Is that an OG 360 controller? No, it's an Xbox One controller.
The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps.
The fact that you can parry almost anything means you can build whatever you want. They looking at meta builds. That's what I'm saying. That's why I haven't been struggling with any fights. I'm just parrying most of the shit.
To lose my
and then I heal off the parry. Like, I don't need insane damage. I'm playing off skill, nigga.
You're not.
YouTube builds is why my homies are trash at night, right?
Years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Bro, you're an op.
Family is complicated.
Like, who are these peons? Come fuck with me. You're on the wrong side of history.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Them one-shot builds ain't even fun for real, for real. You miss the fun of the fight when it's over in a second.
We only need to incapacitate him.
Don't even get to the second phase because you just clap him so damn quick. Let's kill him. Hell yeah. Say, kill me, nigga. Do you know who I am? Ooh, the music hitting.
You care so little for us.
Nah, bitch.
Finesse and grace.
You know we gonna burn that ass.
Ready.
You're an organic burn! Mark him.
Everybody, let's go.
Might work.
Hot.
Feeling better.
See, when you can do that, you don't need the cheese bill, boy. Get that virtue stance.
Can't you see? We need each other.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Ah! This nigga's still swiping. Oh my god. All right, that's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Let's do that. All right, I gotta watch the swipe. This bullshit. Yeah. Gonorrhea burn. That shit hurt, don't it, boy?
Your sister deserves more.
He's summoning Romulus and Remus? Oh my god, a Thundercat! What the hell? Of course you healed, you bitch. Hey, drop my man, spit him back out, pussy. shit burning.
As long as you're alive to do it.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Bitch. Okay. Got 9 points with her. Should I put the healing typhoon on? Fuck it. Play it safe.
Keep going.
Slow him down.
Do you remember what it was like
Okay.
before? Don't turn away from us.
Bruh, ah, my God. I couldn't tell that animation. All good. Let's see this.
This will hurt.
It did hurt. It in fact did hurt. Feel the power of Earth.
Now's our chance.
Put the burn back on him.
Feel the embrace of fire. Brace yourselves.
Oh, I jumped. I should have jumped. I fucked up. It's all good. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
On me.
Ow. All good. Neutral. We gotta build up. Oh, we going back to back? Let's build it up.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to go. Nice. Ready to go. Nice.
Appreciate the heals.
On me.
Woo!
The elements dance.
Might work. Ooh, clutch heals. That's why I put that shit on. Damn, he silenced me. I can't use my damn abilities, bitch. We'll take the high earth damage then. Fuck it.
The elements dance.
The dance begins.
I can use abilities here. Let's put that fire back on his ass then. That should be game right there.
Oh, I need to put the Picto chat on, guys. You gotta do your build like the YouTubers.
First try.
Gotta do the Picto. Your damage is a little low. Your damage is a little low.
Well, you can parry. You'll be all right. And by the way, I did it with 2 characters.
Your build's not meta. It's not meta. Rad Brad.
It took me an hour to pull that off, Jesus. Y'all niggas is never gonna call me trash in no fucking game, bruh. Oh, shit.
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm
Play the game how you like to play, chat. If it works for you, make it work. Oh my God. It's fucking funny. Yo, shout out to Bryce with the super chat.
Remember who your real family is.
I'm the boss.
It's not her. It's your sister, your mother.
I'm telling you, if you put that heal parry on and learn how to parry, it changes the game.
He would condemn us all to die for what?
The visuals are crazy.
Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
You didn't even see all his attacks? That's crazy.
Your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate.
This is not a Rad Brad playthrough.
Of the dishonored family.
Took me 3 tries. Hey, I'm not even knocking anybody who took him an hour, 3, 4 try. I'm not knocking you. I'm just telling the people that, and to be honest, it's not even the people who are regulars in here. It's always like first time chatters coming in here backseat and trying to tell me how to play. Like, I'm doing fine, bro. I just don't play like you, and that's okay.
At long last, we meet.
You want to see him face to face?
All you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Thanks for the sub.
Shout out to Raptor with the sub.
Could be used to trick on Rouge the Bat, but I told that thought it's politics over pussy.
I will go with you, demon.
I love them too.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Yeah, how the fuck did you do that?
Not sure. The curator.
Send him to the Bronx.
Can you do it again?
I don't know.
New upgrade?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator?
The last of the sun.
I'm not sure.
What did you mean by that? I just don't trust Verso.
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust.
All problems seem to be the common denominator is Verso, but Verso doesn't know anything that's going on. Okay, buddy. And fuck that monkey and fuck Cecil too. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. New Picto. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Wait, second chance. Ooh. So if you die, you come back? That's the perfect scrub Picto. I might keep that shit off just because I'm not a fucking scrub. That's a crazy perk. I ain't gonna lie. Fraud watch. These white men are dangerous. Through the booty hole. That new fit go crazy. Oh, let me look at this shit. Verse. He was the one that got it, right? We got the suit. All business. Okay. With the slick back. Shit crazy, bro. Shit crazy. I'm all business. Did she get anything now? No. I kind of liked my white suit though. Killed that old nigga, bro. Clap this shit. We smoking on him. Let's build defense. I'll get her health to 15 and then we back on that gas. Should I build speed? No, fuck that. Build speed. Let's get the speed to 50. Then I'll give it the health to 15. We'll do that instead. That scales better. Oh, is there somebody else? Rockets picked up the 7-footer from Duke. They gonna need that. They gonna need some rim protection. KD about to go crazy. I don't care what I build. I'm never gonna play. Learn skills. How many skill points we got? We got 10 points. What was we working towards? What is
when
this?
you resubscribe,
Shout out to Malik the Freak with the sub.
Robin's ass
Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage in a random element. What? That sounds crazy. So she just throws thunder, fire, earth. This bitch is that avatar. Let me hold that. You know we need that. Now, what do we want to replace is the question here. I might have to take that thunder off. It hasn't really been doing much for me anyway. Although, I really haven't been using hell. I feel like I've been controlling. Yeah, I've been, because of her fire ability, like, Mel's good enough with the fire. We'll take hell off, actually, just to be safe. How much is that? That only costs 4 points? That don't even sound right. Deals extra damage to all enemies. 8 hits each. Hit deals in a random. Why is that so cheap? That don't sound right. Am I bugging? 4 is right. That sounds way too powerful for only 4 AP. The stains that cost it. All right. We're gonna put that on. Because I feel like Mel's controlling the fire enough. You need all 4 stains. What do I have on right now? So, like, I have to have, like, an ability for each one, basically? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, getting the stains is the hard part. Keep reading. Yes, sir. So I have a water. Wait, is water and ice the same shit? Or they count them as different elements in this shit? Never mind. This shit gonna be harder to do. Yes and no. So you can have 4 light stains. Stains are the orbs you get from skills. There is no water. Then we have thunder. That's 2. That's earth, right? 3. But I would need a fire one where the light stains are any color. I'll figure it out later. I ain't tripping on that shit. I'll figure it out. But I'm about to get off this fucking game anyway. If you just heal, you'll get 4 light stains. Oh, bet. You know she know how to heal. We'll keep working towards. How many points? I don't want that. I really don't want none of this shit. Mel has 5 points. It's easy ability once you spec your skills, all right? I'll figure it out. I'm not tripping. We'll figure it out. Reapplies current stance. I don't want that. Protects all allies. I don't want that. It's a waste of points. We gotta work towards this shit. Okay, Cecil. Fuck your skill tree. Rest. She has a weapon that gets stains when you shoot an enemy in battle. It's randomized. What the hell? What'd I do? Where'd I go? What the fuck? Ah! I didn't mean to do that. What the hell happened? Was I supposed to leave? Come back! That looks like an area to explore! No! I went back to the continent. Can I teleport? Oh, wait. Was this where I was at? This is where I was at, right? Okay. Bet. Thank God. Not this flag, though. How you, I fat fingered. Can you tell? You can't teleport. Oh, my God. You can't fast travel inside the monolith. I'm going to have to run through this bitch. Run to the next flag. That's Shorty right there crying, bro. I'm not doing this shit right now. I did the same thing. Bro, I'd do this shit tomorrow. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care. Rest. I'm not doing that shit. I'm about to hit the gym before I don't want to be in the mood because I'm going to fuck around. It's going to get too late, and then I'm not going to be in the goddamn mood to go to the gym. And we're going to the gym. I just need to hit the gym, reset. We're going outside. He needs to go pee too. And I need to watch some more Riri Williams, okay? We made good progress though. Let me see. Is there anybody we can toss it to? Who can I run to? Is Watts live? Watts is live, I think.
I am.
She is. She's playing Death Stranding. What the fuck am I looking at, bruh? This is why I'm not playing this goofy shit.
Companies normally put stuff out at like
She's shaking a damn baby on the goddamn game.
4 and 6.
If you're unfamiliar with Watch, she's part of the podcast we do, so I'm about to raid her. Hit her with a follow, show her some love. I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow so you'll know when I'm live tomorrow. Thank you to everybody who donated. Thank you for the super chats. Hit the like button if you're on YouTube, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Everybody have a good one. Peace. Skr.
Yep.